me in his chat when he's talking to them. But like, we can let him talk in our chat because we're prepared for him to come on over. So, how's everyone been doing today? Hi, Maki, welcome in. Hi, Cabbage, how are you doing? How are you both doing today? I've had an okay day today myself. I had to go out for a prescription. Then I had to do a virtual doctor's visit. Then I had some business to attend to because I always have business to attend to. Then I had to go out again for something else that I forgot about. Then I got home, had to deal with something. Barely had time to eat dinner, but I did. Got myself ready for stream. And then here I am. Been having a very upset tummy today, but I think it's because I had a different dinner than usual last night. I had
I'm pretty sure Zelmus is currently chatting on her side. I can see her moving. I'm watching her screen open on the other side. We're both muted on Discord, though. Salutations, everyone. It's me, Sassy Gamer. I'm a writer, streamer. Most importantly, I am your friend. I forgot to say I'm a disaster, which just proves that I am the disaster streamer. Nonetheless, I'm here with my good friend Zelmus VT. I have to call her Zelmus. She is wonderful, very nice, very sweet streamer with very nice voice. I'm gonna make her a little bit bigger here. Yeah. We're gonna be playing Power Wash Simulator, which is a fun little game where we get to clean up the neighborhood, clean up the entire town. Let me see. Going to the Fuji. Fuji, become bigger. I'm biggering her. She's so tiny. She's so tiny. Make her just a little bit. Oh. Don't mind me as I break everything. Alright, she's gonna stay that size. She's gonna stay that size now. Alright, we're gonna... Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna see if I can't spook her. I don't want to bother her conversation because it's actually really interesting, but I also kind of want to jump into her conversation. All right, we're just gonna ready. Pretty good. I admit I was spending a little too much time watching. I'm like, all right, we're collabing. And hello, Zelmus's chat. So nice to see you guys again. I hope you guys are doing well. You're making sure to treat Zelmus good, right? You better be nice to her. Mm. Hmm. You always get those weirdos sometimes. Yeah. I I I I like how we spent like 10 minutes before the stream going over the controls, and we both immediately forgot them. Hmm. Yeah, let me just adjust the game's audio just a little bit here. I think I also had you muted on my side. I am doing great.
Yeah, I cleaned a tire. It went ding, ding. Oh, if I keep walking into this, instead of pressing my power washer, I keep pressing the walking forward.
Yeah. I know I was saying this before stream, but I don't even know how you get it this dirty. Like what are they doing?
I know, it's really so amazing. Like, anything could get this filthy. Like, it just seems so baffling. I mean, unless they're going off-roading.
I think they're going off-roading in this.
Yeah, that's true. Well, actually, it's our own vehicle.
Yeah.
Geez, I better watch it. I'm making my own self kind of dizzy. Oh, I might want to turn the game volume. Thank you, Glindark.
Did you have it off?
No, I had the volume too high, everyone is saying.
Yeah, I had the same issue. I was like, wow, this is blowing up my ears.
No, I had it turned up so I could hear you well. But I guess it's just the Power Wash Simulator. Everybody, you'll have to let me know if that's better.
One of the things that I did at the very start, because I knew it'd be a problem, is I went into options, and you can actually change the volume of the water.
Oh, really? I did not think of doing that. I do not even know how to do that.
So it's in the tablet. It's the little like hamburger on the top left.
Okay,
and then
so let's do that.
Options, and then under audio, it has different sections for the water. There's the water volume, the water reverb, the water tone.
Okay, so audio. Where's my audio now? Where is my... Oh, there's audio. Water volume. Okay, I think I will turn you down to here. Water tone. We'll leave the water tone up. So, ambiance volume. We'll leave that a little bit like there. Footsteps volume. We'll leave that there. That sounds good. Water volume does not have to be too loud. Master volume can be down a little bit. Okay, that's good. We will go back. There, that's much better now. Yeah. Thanks. Oh, okay, so now I can raise. There. So everybody will have to let me know if SAS sounds better now because I lowered the water volume.
Hello, can you hear me? Am I still being drowned out by the water?
Yeah, let me know if he's better now. Oh, that did not work.
So I had a collab yesterday, Zalmas, with a lot of my friends, and
Oh, how did that go?
it was a nightmare. It was so bad. Ah,
Really?
so we were getting set up. It was my friend Rio, who's like my mod and also like the person I stream with a lot. And then it was two of my other friends, Nurin Shay and Kiana, and we were just having technical difficulties.
Oh,
And so we were trying to get the connected, and I was sitting on the waiting screen for like 25 minutes. And
wow, that's terrible. Sounds like our first collab.
yeah, but we ended up finally getting into game, but because we just being able to get in the game was so long for 25 minutes, um, we just went in, we started playing. I didn't do audio checks, and
Really?
so I went back and was listening to the VOD, and you couldn't hear them at all.
Oh no.
It was so bad. Like you, if there was no game music and I wasn't talking, you could hear them faintly, but otherwise, I didn't check the auto mix at all beforehand.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not good.
Well,
Well, at least I was gonna say at least I have Glendark here in chat telling me if they can hear people.
hmm.
Okay, so down one more notch. So people have to tell me if that's good now. I think I will change my nozzle to nope, I don't think that's the droid I'm looking for. There, that might be the one. Yes, this is the one I'm looking for.
That, that reminds me,
There.
you saw the news, Zelmus.
No, what news?
So, the voice of Darth Vader has passed away,
Oh yeah,
unfortunately.
I saw that news. Yes. Isn't
Yes.
that horrible? Well, I mean, he was older, but still it's
I
sad.
think he was 91. He was in so many amazing movies.
He
He,
was.
hmm. Yeah, I'm so happy that he got such a long life and touched so many people's lives, but it's still sad when someone goes.
It is. It is really sad. It is so sad. Like I hate when people pass away or like,
Mm-hmm.
it just really makes me so desperately sad. I just
Mm-hmm.
wish everybody could live forever. I mean, I know the world would be way overcrowded,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, it just still makes me sad.
Yeah. It gives you a good reason to go back and see all the things that they were in previously. Hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
Fire's still dirty. Here.
Yeah, like I keep picking up little bits of dirt here and there.
Bumpers.
Hmm.
We did it!
Oh, it's complete. Yay!
All right. Oh,
Okay.
I love that it gives you like a little thingy.
Yeah. Escape. Open the tablet to continue. Oh, it shows us all over.
Okay, so we've got the clean the backyard is next in 213 Walnut Street, Muckingham.
Muckingham, that's kind of funny.
Hey Doc, I hope you like a challenge because I'm pretty sure I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. That's not me bragging, by the way. I have nothing to do with it. I've just moved back to town for a bit of help my folks, but we are both down to their last knee and rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there wasn't any garden picks in the ad. They must have bred rhinos here or something.
Uh, that's funny.
Anyway, my girls are itching to get out there, and I don't want them still itching when they get back inside, so please do your thing. Thanks a lot, Cal.
Now, how do I get to this? Because I don't see this up on my thing. Oh, I think you
I
just.
think I'm yanking you in there, but I went to escape and I went into jobs. It was the only one we
Yay.
had. Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's bringing me an ooh. How does a person's backyard end up like this?
Well, apparently,
Like, I mean, how does anybody's backyard end up with so much mildew?
Breeding rhinos?
I guess so. I will start with this here. Oh, this is actually blue. Who would have thought?
Ooh. Hmm. So, Zelmus, now that I have you here, I'm gonna bother you. So, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm doing a thing this Christmas.
I know I was going to get back to you, but I need to record myself singing something and submit it to you.
Yep.
Okay, I will try to get on that. I will do my recording in the morning because that's when I sound my best. Which is
Oh,
a
yeah.
shame because I usually stream in the evenings when I'm probably at my worst after eating dairy and everything all day.
Mm-hmm.
But I will sing in the morning.
Yeah. Honestly, I found I think it's so funny because I didn't know that like singing in the morning was a thing until many times after I'd been singing, submitted things for different karaoke events like this. And so my first time I ever sang was so awful. I feel so bad about it.
Oh, I'm sure it wasn't as bad as you think.
Hmm. Maybe not, but yeah, the one I got into the habit of when we were doing the events, I would set an alarm and I'd wake up and I'd drink water and first thing I do is sing in the morning.
Oh, it's the best thing. Like, I wake up and I start singing and I sound phenomenal.
Hmm.
Like opera, I can sing opera any time of the day.
Hmm.
Like, and I do fine. I don't know why. Like, I'm opera trained.
Hmm.
So I can always, like, do my operatic voice. It's just always there.
Hmm.
But, like, regular singing, like, for some reason, like, sometimes at night, like, it depends. Like, sometimes at night I do really, really well, but like it's more reliable in the morning, and I just don't know why.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I remember it was really funny because I really shocked my friend with one song that I sang. Was this song by this folk metal band called Taras, but
Okay.
they have a song called "Stand Up and Fight," and he's got this very low, deep, like I can't even replicate it now, voice. And it took a few attempts, but I was able to get down to that like a really like deep voice that he sings in.
Really?
It really shocked my friend.
Oh, wow.
He's like, "Oh my god, is that you? Like, did you use a voice changer?" I'm like, "No, no, this is just me in the morning."
That's really impressive that you could do that.
Hmm.
Like, that's my range. That's the hardest for me is my low range. Like, even in opera, like, that's just the hardest part is the low range.
Hmm.
Like, I can sing high and keep going. Like, I'm perfect for an anime song,
Hmm.
like the ones where they go high and higher.
Hmm.
Like, those are perfect for me. If only my Japanese were better. My
Hmm.
Japanese skills really need improving. Like, I don't know why. My voice just does high pitch so really well. But,
Hmm.
and like most people who hear me talk think that I would have a really good lower range.
Hmm.
But nope, not at all.
Yeah, I honestly, when I was younger, I really didn't like my voice because I felt like it just wasn't a good voice. I'm very nasally. I guess
Oh,
I feel like I am, but some people say I'm not. But as I've gotten older, I've really liked my voice because it's kind of in the middle where if I try really hard, I can do very low tones, but if I try really hard, I can also do high tones. It just requires me to you put in the effort to kind of get into that range.
yeah. Well, everybody's voice is very flexible,
Mm-mm.
given if they practice and put in the effort, you know. Like even like one thing I learned, like even a contralto, which is a woman's lower voice,
Hmm.
like the lower, usually the lowest woman's voice,
Hmm.
can still hit a high C. It's just in a different tonal quality than a soprano hitting a high C.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I remember one of the hardest songs for me to sing because I really love singing even if though I'm not practicing it at all.
Yeah.
As I was trying to sing "Last Cup of Coffee" by Lily Pichu, and
Oh,
I don't know if you know her, but she has a really
I
high
do.
voice.
She does perfectly my range.
Hmm. Yeah, I tried so hard to try to match her tone, and if I could get the first verse, but it was too high for me to actually hit any of the other verses. So I had to actually shift down the instrumental in order to be able to sing it comfortably.
Oh, yeah, her voice is really high pitched. Her
Hmm.
voice is my comfortable range.
Hmm. Well, it's not just like that. It's high pitched as well. She has a very soft singing tone, which is not something that I can do that high because I have to force it. So, hmm.
Well, that's the hardest thing to be able to sing without forcing it.
Hmm.
That's a really tough part. Hmm. See, I think I will go to, is it the 0, the 25? I think it's the 25. Nope, it is not the 25. It is the 0. Oh, I got this all clean. Yay. I got this all clean, I think. Or did I? Let me look it over. Hmm. Let me just look at the menu. There is the lawnmower. Oh, good. I did do the lawnmower completely. So now let's move on to this. Let's pull this up and I will try a 40 for this.
Wonder if I can.
There we go.
Wonder if a 25 will work okay.
And I'm just going to say really quick to chat. Um, yeah, thank you, Glenn Dark. I'm just going to say really quick to chat. I'll try to say highs and everything at the end of the stream just because when I'm doing a collab, I don't want to be rude to our guests
Hmm.
and start chatting with everyone.
Hmm.
Even though I just kind of did it, but I'm just saying that.
It's kind of difficult to try to balance talking to chat and also talking to a collab member because it's a chat that I could but I can't see, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah, exactly.
hmm, yeah. I actually have that a problem with that at work where I have someone at work who will constantly put an earbud in and talk on the phone. And so she'll
Really.
be talking to someone on the phone. I'll be responding to her. She'd be like, "I'm on the phone." I'm like, "Oh, well, why are you at phone at work?"
Yeah, that just seems like really like I mean, I know when I've worked at
Hmm.
like well, even now, like working from home, you can't well, I guess you can kind of talk on the phone, but you
Hmm.
still shouldn't.
Yeah, I work the overnights at my job 3 days out of the week, and
Yeah.
so a lot of times I'll be on the phones with my friends that are up late at night, early in the morning. But if there's ever a guest or anyone else, I immediately take my earbuds out because I want to be respectful of the guests and my coworkers. But
Yeah.
hmm, well, that doghouse is scary.
Yeah. And this shed is kind of scary too. I wonder where these things came from like these stars that are on everybody's like sheds and barns and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't recall when I was little ever seeing them on people's sheds or stuff. They kind of just popped up one day and I started seeing them everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Like
I live in farm country, so I see a lot of farmhouses and barns and sheds, but it seems like it only really became a thing like 10 years ago.
yeah, exactly. Like that's when I started seeing them and I don't know where they came from. Or, I mean, I understand it's a star. I don't know if it signifies much more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is like so dirty. Like I don't know how long it's going to take me to clean this. Trying to get a little tighter nozzle, maybe that'll help me get this a little bit better. There, that's probably going to help me get it a little better. Oh, I got the door cleaned. That's good.
Nice.
This is getting this a little cleaner down here. There.
A new disaster in the making.
Hmm.
That.
Let me just see. Oh, I'm almost done here, believe it or not. Hmm.
Right.
So let me see. Okay. Up there. 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 So much of this is so filthy. I
Mm-hmm.
just can't believe it. Okay, there's a little bit over there under that. There, tab. There's gotta be more. There's to be more. Oh, I see it now. Let me move over this way. Actually, let me move over this way a little drop. Okay, there. That's clean now. Oh, did I clean the side thoroughly? Oh, no. Oh, I was very wrong. There's so much dirt on this. I can't believe it. Hmm. Oh, some more under there. I may, oops, too much.
All right. This game is very good for my my detailed brain. I like doing things like this.
Yeah, this is good for my OCD, but I wish my OCD were better in the house. I
Hmm.
kind of got to the point where I'm like, yeah, whatever. Which isn't too good about being in your own house and getting to the yeah, whatever point.
Ugh.
It's
Yeah.
like having two kitties and their fur that, like, no matter how many times you clean. And, like, I've gotten kind of too weak to do my own vacuum.
Mm-hmm.
Like, lifting it up and down the stairs, it's so heavy for me now. And that's not good. And I just hate that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really nice vacuum that I've had for many, many years. It's a
Oh.
Miele from Germany. and I really should be using it more, but it's just so heavy to carry up and down the stairs, and that's difficult.
Hmm. I
Maybe the next, I
hmm.
was going to say, maybe the next time my friend comes over, I'll have him bring it downstairs for me.
Yeah, I'm in the process of like trying to move right now.
Oh,
Because this is hilarious enough. This connects into everything you just said. My father has been like he's getting up there. He's getting a little old,
oh
and
yeah,
he's just not able to do a lot of the maintenance around the house anymore. A lot of the heavy
yeah,
lifting, and so I'm moving back in to be able to help them as well as like the economy is pretty bad. So
it is.
yeah, um, but I've just been looking at my bed frame, and I'm like, I have no idea how I'm gonna be able to get this thing down because it's
I know, isn't that amazing? Like when you look at stuff and you're like, how am I going to do that?
mm-hmm
Well, yeah, like I said, I have like
mm-hmm
6 really good friends. Like one, like, well, a lot of them live out of state, but like
hmm
close enough. Like I have one, like, who lives in state here
mm-hmm.
with me. So that's really good. Oh, you closed the game session?
Did I?
It says game session was closed by the host.
When did I do that?
I don't know.
Did I?
That's what.
I wonder if
Hmm.
weird because yeah, now you're grayed out on my screen. Hmm.
Okay. Oop. Let me just pull this up really quickly. Play game. Okay. Sas Gamer invited me to connecting. Okay. Oop. Yay.
Weird.
I'm back again.
Yeah.
So I do not know.
Hopefully that doesn't happen again. But yeah, no, I was just power washing.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Hmm.
But ah, let me
Anyways, you have some friends that are out of state, but very good friends that come to help you. You said.
yeah, like they live only a state away and they
Mm-hmm.
come to help me. I have um like in state, I have one of my friends, he's a guy,
Hmm.
and like these are all friends I have from college.
Hmm.
Um, so they help me with stuff, which is good. So that always makes things so much easier. Cause like I lost a I probably should have turned those off. Oh, I just muted your hearing for a second so I could say thank you to him because I feel so bad. He's so cute. He's like my little he's like my little friend. He's so sweet.
Hmm.
You just have some, you can't help it. They're just like you just want to cuddle them and keep them in a safe place for protection.
Aww.
Okay. So let me see. How am I doing on this area? I keep seeing dirty areas. I don't know what's clean and what isn't. The wood color is like so hard to discern. Ugh. I will move on to the side and see. Oh, good gracious. This is the filthiest little thing I've ever seen in my life. How do people ever get things this dirty? I mean, my house is dusty as sin because I don't vacuum as much as I should downstairs, but at least things are clean. Good gracious.
There we go.
Let me see what nozzle this is. This is a 15. A 15 seems to be the golden ticket. And for windows, I think it's like the smallest nozzle is what really does well for the corners of windows. Here, let me do. Is it the 2 that does it? Nope, it isn't the 2. Is it? It's the right that does it well for this. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm. But yeah, about like not cleaning up, like having issues cleaning up your place, like your house or your apartment. You're gonna think I'm really bad, Zelmus, and I hope you don't think of me as a dirty person for this, but when I lived in Orlando, I lived there with my childhood friend. It was just us two guys, and
Yeah.
we only ever had our other guy friends over. Um, and I remember when we were moving out, I went to go use the vacuum for the first time to vacuum our carpet and realized
Yeah.
it didn't work and probably didn't work the entire time we lived there.
Really?
So we lived in that apartment for 9 months and never once vacuumed.
Oh my gosh. Well, I have to say that's longer than I've gone,
Hmm.
but that's okay. That's okay. Not judging at all.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I think I don't think girls go through this, but I think all guys kind of go through their messy bachelor phase at some point.
Oh, I'm sure. Yes.
Hmm.
It's a guy thing. With me, like a problem with me is
Hmm.
like dust in general on items. Like I have lots
Hmm.
of knickknacks and things and statues, like lots of
Hmm.
like I inherited lots of, I don't know if you know what Hummels are. Hummels are these little German figurines that
Oh,
became
yeah.
popular after the Second World War. They were popular in Germany, of course, before the Second World War. They are these little German children figurines,
Hmm.
and they're very beautiful. And like I inherited, like you don't even know how many I did. And like I have so many of them throughout the house. Just so many of them, so many of them. And they collect dust, but like my glasses and my contacts correct me so far for distance because I am like literally move my hand further than like probably like I would say 25 centimeters away from my face, and I don't know it's my own hand. So, yeah, that's how far I can see
Hmm.
without my glasses properly. So my glasses correct me for distance and distance alone.
Hmm.
So when I'm wearing my glasses and stuff, I can't really see anything up close. So if I look at like figurines or I look at things on shelves, I'm like, oh, they look clean. They look perfectly clean. They look wonderful. But then if I take my glasses off and look with my just bare eyes up
Hmm.
close, I'm like, oh my God, are these things dusty as can be?
Hmm.
But I don't do that often. And then I realized, oh, I need to take these all off and I need to like wash them and wash like the shelf down and everything. So that's one of my biggest problems that I have around the house is actually seeing the detail of everything because I just can't see the detail of everything because when I'm wearing glasses or contacts, I'm just corrected so much for distance that I just don't see up close properly. So, yeah, it's a thing.
Hmm. I I get made fun of by my friends because everyone in my D&D group, we all wear glasses, but I am the one that I have the I guess best prescription is how I describe it, where I don't really need my glasses. It just makes my life easier. All my other friends are like actually blind, like they have like inch thick frames, and they're like even with them they struggle to see what I can see without my glasses.
Really?
Like,
Yeah,
hmm.
that's kind of me.
Hmm.
Like, take my glasses off, put me in a room by myself, and tell me there's a door somewhere. Good luck. It's like, yeah, it's not happening. Like, if the door is painted the same color as the room, forget about it.
Oh my.
Like, if I gave my glasses to somebody and told them, hold my glasses for me for a second, and then they said to me, oh, I have to run and do something really quick. I'm going to put your glasses right here. And I'm like, no, where did you put them? And they ran out of the room. Forget it. I
Hmm.
would just, I just would be there. I would just be standing there, feeling around until somehow or another, maybe I would get lucky and would find my glasses through feeling around and somehow, you know, things would work out. But if I didn't know where they put my glasses, nope, I'm stuck where I am for all time. Unless I'm in, of course, my own place where I know where things are, then I could just like feel my way into the other room and get a pair of contact lenses for myself and like do that because I obviously know where my own contact lenses are. But like, that's like it. I just don't know how I could do it without my glasses or contact lenses. I just can't see. I really can't. It's a terrible thing to admit because boy, does that give people power over me.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
it
I
just, I was going to say, it just really frightens the heck out of me.
That was a while back. I remember I used to be in a friend group. Um and this friend group knew the things that I was afraid of, like my phobias. Talking about things that people have power over you. And when we got into an argument once, they just started spamming my phobias at me. And so,
Really.
yeah. And so that's why I don't necessarily talk about the sort of stuff that I'm afraid of because I'm afraid that, on the internet, with that being so blown up that people find out things that you're scared of, they'll just start sending it to you.
Oh, that would be horrible. I shouldn't probably say that then. Oh no.
Hmm.
I hope now. I hope I'm just gonna talk to my chat really quickly and say you guys won't do that. They. I think they all love me enough. They wouldn't do that. I hope they do.
Your,
I really hope they do.
your chat's really nice. I've had such wonderful times interacting with them. I don't think they would do that to you.
I don't think so. Oh yeah, it's kind of funny. One of my chat was just mentioning the girl in Scooby Doo, and I will say her name. Yep, her name was Velma. I have most of my life identified very strongly with Velma, and you know who she is, of course, asked Velma.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't want to go for the lowbrow jokes, but I was gonna call you Zelma.
Zelma, yeah, you can. It's okay, because that's who I am. I am completely a
Mm-hmm.
Zelma
Mm-hmm.
because that's pretty much how I see without glasses, and that's me feeling around on the floor in every place if I ever drop my glasses. And
Mm-hmm.
I have done that before when I was younger, like being out with people and tripping and knocking my glasses off my face and having to having nobody around with me and having to crawl around on the ground and reach for them and really seriously try to
Mm-hmm.
find them and just start crying and start
Hmm.
screaming for people to help me. It was
Hmm.
horrible. It's very horrible.
Um, I uh, I don't know when I had started getting eye issues because I remember having pretty good vision when I was younger. So I think it might have happened sometime when I was in puberty, and I know that sometimes that happens. You go through puberty and
Really?
your eyesight gets worse because of external forces or just I don't know what happens, but I feel like I used to have really good vision, but I remember I went to an eye doctor for I think the second time in my entire life when I was 15. And up to that point, I just thought it was completely normal that I couldn't sit in the back of the classroom because wouldn't be able to read the board.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. For me, it was much earlier than puberty.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for me, it was like, I think it was around like 10
Mm-hmm.
that like it all started going downhill.
Yeah.
Like, I think it was, yeah, I think pretty sure it was like around 10 years old. And I don't know, I just all of a sudden couldn't really see things. And I wasn't sitting in the back of the room
Mm-hmm.
because I always liked to be sitting closer to the front
Mm-hmm.
if I had a choice to seat. And usually, because of my last name, I was never too far back, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So, hopefully, not giving away clues to me to anyone
Hmm.
as people go on a wild hunt.
Hmm.
Here, let me look way up straight and see. Oop, I see dirt. But yeah, but even sitting closer to the front, I could remember the point in a classroom that I just couldn't see anything anymore.
Hmm.
And I just said to the teacher, I said, I just really can't see anything anymore.
Hmm.
Uh, so, yeah. And that's when it was brought to my attention
Hmm.
I might need glasses. So I told Mama, and we went. And boy, did I ever need glasses. It wasn't even one of those subtle, oh, she probably might need la 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 la. It was a definite, oh yeah, she really needs some glasses. She really seriously needs some glasses.
Hmm. I I thought it was so funny that your mom's like, oh, she definitely needs glasses because my mom fought the fact that she's like, he doesn't need glasses. And it's like, my doctor says I need glasses. The eye doctor says it. She's like, well, I'm not paying for glasses because you don't need them. And I'm like, yes, I do.
Really? Wow. No, my mother was totally on board. But I
Hmm.
have to say, my mother was pretty conscientious of all things I needed health wise and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she always took very good care of me health wise.
Hmm. I think I'm getting the half of this trellis is what it's called, I believe.
You're lucky. This little shed thing is going to be the end of me here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, every time I think I'm doing okay
Mm-hmm.
on a spot, like another spot pops up. Like, I think it's okay, and then like more pops up. Okay, let's walk over to this side of it. This side is hideous too. Let's just start this side and see where we go. I have to get up on top and do the roof, which should be easy enough. once I get up there.
Well, the good news is we've already done 58% of the cleaning here.
Yeah, you've done most of it. I've just been struggling with a shed with like 500 different parts to it.
I'm just meticulous, I guess. I don't know.
You are, but I'm trying to be meticulous, but I think it's like my OCD just keeps going over areas and over areas and
A toffee pie on wheels.
what?
I'm getting these little like pop-ups in game. Like there must be like missions. I wouldn't know whether to drink it or lick it. What?
Ugh.
They're talking about
Well, that's an interesting thing.
their dream RV, Zelmus. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know if you're getting them, but like on the right, I'm getting these like pop-ups with their. I'm guessing they're missions or something.
No, I'm not getting anything like that at all. Oh, I guess one side of my thing is done. The sides seem to be okay. Let me see. Yeah, my sides. Oh no, the side is done, but this isn't. There, now that's done. There. Done all under there. Let me go up really close and see if... Oh, that's really dirty up there. Let me go to the side a little bit more. Go forward. Oh, come on.
Is that?
I think that's clean now.
There you go.
Okay, now let me figure out here how I'm going to get up. So... Oh,
Right.
I thought I was up on the roof.
Before I continue
Oh.
the trellis, we're gonna get the doghouse.
Am I up on the roof? Why am I not walking forward?
You're kind of like airtime in it right now. Here, let's see here.
Here.
Clothing. Let's see here. Can we...
Why am I not here? Am I too close?
Equipment. No, that's not what we need.
Oh, how do I keep falling off the roof?
Modifications. Cleaning liquids. Clothing. Oh.
How did you jump up on the roof of stuff? Like on the van?
I just parkoured.
Oh, oh, maybe I have to parkour off the bushes.
I jumped off the lawnmower.
Oh, you jumped off the lawnmower. Okay, maybe I'll try that. Here, let me try this again. I suck at this.
And here we
I am
see
not a good first person.
we see a
thingy
Zelmus
at
in
all.
her natural habitat as she tries to climb on the roof.
I think I got it. Nope, I did not get it.
Will she be able to do it?
Okay.
Appears this Selmas has given up.
Okay, we shall try again.
Hey, you did it!
Yay, I did it. Now I can clean this roof.
Yay. Oh, Selmas, you're gonna be so upset.
What?
There's a step stool over here.
But I learned a new skill. I learned how to do it off of a
Lawnmower. Let's go.
lawnmower. Let me see. This is a very dirty roof.
Which really gets me because you think the roof wouldn't be dirty.
I know, because like the rain and everything.
Hmm. Did I get the entirety of the doghouse? It looks like I got it. Okay. Time to work on the trellis. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The trellis is now cleaned.
Yeah, I got one of them. I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't know the name of this if the game wasn't telling me.
Uh, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's like so many things in life have names and you just never know them. Like the loading icon in games, right?
Oh yeah,
Those are called like a throngle, I think, or something. Like they have a really funny name like that.
they do. I
Hmm.
don't remember it myself, but I know it's kind of funny.
Hmm.
So let me check. I'm gonna check in the menu and see. This is shed door. Okay, shed door is clean. Fence posts,
A new disaster in the
fence
making.
tops, flower bed edging. Flower bed edging. Let me see. The it says the shed is clean. Shed roof is clean. Shed foundation is clean. Okay. So I guess shed roof, shed foundation are clean.
Hmm.
So I guess the shed is clean. I think it is at least. So I guess now I shall move on to the swing sofa.
It looks like a really clean one.
Okay, so I guess I did it.
You did it.
So yay. I guess I will move on to the swing sofa now. Okay, so I will go jump over there
Wait,
and start cleaning this.
did you ever have a swing like that before, Zomus?
No, I actually never did. I always wanted one though, but I never had one.
We used to have one. Well, technically we still have it, but we used to have one when we were when I was still living with my parents, and it was this
Yeah.
super nice like swing sofa. And you could also fold it down so you could lay on it. And so I remember one summer, I think it was my junior year of high school, I read through the entirety of Lord of the Rings laying out in the yard on that.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
It was so nice. Hmm.
That sounds really nice. Like, to be honest, my parents, like, I don't know, my parents weren't big outdoor people.
Hmm.
Like, I can recall, like, handfuls of times
Hmm.
that we actually did barbecue.
Hmm.
Like, it wasn't a normal occurrence. Like, we just didn't go out into the backyard.
Hmm.
Like, it just wasn't a thing. I don't know why. Like, I used to sit, like, we like to sit out on the front porch a lot. That was the thing because we had like a nice lawn and everything.
Hmm.
And
Yeah, my mom at least was used to be such a big she's a big outdoorsy type. She loved
yeah.
going on adventures and going out in the outdoors. Not like too just mostly hiking and walking around, but I've been to so many natural parks and trails all over the country. Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
That must be nice.
Yeah. My dad, um, I love my father. He loves grilling. We bought him this really nice grill for Father's Day back in 2021. But he's very good at burning the food.
Oh, goodness. That's not good.
Like if you're the kind of person that really likes charred meat, he's really good at it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and so my both my parents and my grandmother are really into that kind of meat, but I'm not. So it's kind of become my responsibility whenever we come over for family occasions to be the grill master now.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I personally, like, I don't really, like, I haven't really eaten meat in ages. I just
Mm-hmm.
stopped eating it. Not for ethical reasons or anything, although I do love animals. I can't say that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I guess there's some ethical in there, of course. But I just stopped eating them.
Mm-hmm.
I just, like, I was, like, I never really liked red meat. Red meat was
Mm-hmm.
never my thing. Like, even when I was very little, like, my mother didn't like red meat either. She liked chicken and she liked
Mm-hmm.
pork. Like, we loved pork.
Yeah.
Pork was definitely our thing. We
Mm-hmm.
loved pork. Lots of pork. My father liked red meat, so my mother would make it for him and usually would make chicken or pork for her and I. Um, but like over the years, like I kind of got around to just eating chicken and pork,
Mm-hmm.
and that would be it. And then, like, it just got down to chicken. And then just one day I stopped eating chicken, and that was it. And then I just
This
started
stream is
eating
sponsored by
vegetarian, and
Raid
I don't know
Sassy
why, but I
Legends.
just kind of,
Hmm.
I mean, I still kept eating fish occasionally, but then I stopped eating fish too. I just
Oh.
stopped. I don't even know why. Like I said, it wasn't like an
Yeah.
ethical, like, oh, I just love animals, and because
Hmm.
like I do love animals and I think they're precious and everything, but I don't
Hmm.
begrudge them. It's not like I would ever go
Yeah.
up to somebody and be like, you shouldn't be eating this. That's a precious life and da 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 da.
Right.
You know,
Hmm.
like Why can't
I
not
would
do
love to
this?
continue this conversation, so if you have to give me a second, I just got raided. I would like to welcome in, so give me 2 seconds
Oh,
here.
sure, of course.
Alrighty. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Let me shout you out, my dear friend. 1 second here. Blah, 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 blah. Hi. I'm totally not nervous or anything, as he fails to type the words for a second here. Thank you so much for joining. I'm here with a collab with my good friend Zelmis. You should definitely let me give Zelmis a shout out because she is super nice. She's super sweet. We were just playing a little bit of Power Wash Simulator here. Blah, blah. But I should do my introduction. Salutations, everyone. My name is Sassy Gamer. I am a writer. I'm also a streamer, obviously, and occasionally doodler, but most importantly, I'm your friend. Thank you so much for coming in. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I think I saw. Weren't you singing? I thought I saw you were doing music. I'm not sure what you were up to, my friend. But so thank you so much for sharing your community, and thank you so much for popping in. Welcome, welcome, barbarians. Sorry. uh, But anyways, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. I thank you, Rio. I'm totally keeping this together. uh, but thank you so much for the raid, friend. I shout out Rio, but we haven't convinced him to start streaming yet. So you guys should totally, while you're here, you should totally bully him into streaming. Be like, Rio, start streaming right now. Never knew I streamed. I started back in April. I started streaming back in April as when I first started streaming. I think April 8th was my first stream where I did the Who is Sassy Gamer stream, which I don't know if I kept that. But yeah, I'm planning on doing my stream anniversary on April 1st because I think that's just I think having April Fools as my stream anniversary is just so funny to me. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, you should totally bully Rio. He's super bullyable. Uh, don't actually bully him. He's a sweetheart. He's a really nice guy. He's been super supportive of me on this entire streaming journey. There's a reason he's my only mod. I love this man. He's very nice. Very good fox boy. Yeah, I started streaming back in April. And it's been kind of slow going because I'm a super shy person. I'm really happy I got to stream with Miss Zelmis here because she's super sweet. And we've been talking it non-stop. Which reminds me. We're talking non-stop off stream, so I'm happy we were able to get into the Power Wash Simulator stream. Let me see if I can't get her. There we go. Please, any barbarians that are here, give her a follow too. She's super nice, super sweetheart. But yeah, I'm gonna unmute her now. Alright, I am back, friend. Hello.
Hello.
My very good friend Kyoko Bear raided me, so her barbarians are here.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Hello, barbarians.
I was fumbling over my words the whole time, so I don't think I think I asked her at one point what she was doing and then never actually followed through.
Oh.
I kind of I'm not used to getting raided still, and so I get really nervous about it.
Oh, I understand.
I can.
Oh, and I didn't say hello, Kyoko, if you're still there in SAS chat. Oh, I still just realized I'm still little here. I shrunk myself down to see dirt. I am very little.
You're looking intensely at the dirt.
I am, because I see a dirty spot right underneath here that I am trying to get. Hopefully I get it this time. I don't know how the bottom of this could get so filthy. That seems virtually impossible, but there it was.
See, I can kind of understand the bottom getting filthy because, like, maybe it's in splashback from the rain or something. I don't know, but how is the bottom of the like awning here? That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, that's like virtually impossible when you think about it.
Yeah.
I mean, like seriously, unless it's just filthy mildew.
Hmm.
Actually, I need to go down one more.
Hmm. Yeah, I think we were talking about grilling. Yeah, I've noticed that I have stopped eating as much meat, not for an ethical or even dietary reason, but just because meat is so expensive.
It is expensive.
Hmm. So yeah,
It is very expensive.
hmm So I don't eat as much meat, or I eat cheaper meat variants, just because it's not as expensive for me to buy. Like, I've been eating a lot of rice. That's kind of my main go-to is rice most of the time.
Rice is delicious.
Hmm.
Last night I had my tofu bowl and it was very yummy. I was telling
Ooh.
chat earlier that
Hmm.
I had a delicious tofu bowl instead of a poke bowl. I
Hmm.
got it's called Soy Joy and it had edamame and tofu in it on top of brown rice and it had carrots and some type of sprouts on it, not bean sprouts, but some type of sprouts
Hmm.
on it. And it was really delicious. And it had cucumbers and it had some sort
Hmm.
of soy vinaigrette dressing. And I just loved it so much.
That sounds delicious. Oh my god.
It was. It really was.
Hmm.
I just thoroughly, thoroughly enjoyed it. I wish this whole thing, like, I don't know why this is happening,
Hmm.
but like the whole thing is moving. Like, as I'm power washing, like the whole awning here is twisting and moving around on me.
Weird.
Like, it's instead of staying stationary, the whole thing is moving.
Let me open your stream. I kind of want to see what you're talking about. What?
Do you see it?
Oh, that's what it looks like is it's like the clean pixel is not lined up with like the dirty texture. Like the textures are not lined up perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's making cleaning like doubly hard because
Hmm.
I am moving, the whole thing is moving, like everything is moving. And then every time I move away slightly, like the gun like moves
Hmm.
back. Did I do something? Did I do C? C?
This a little bit.
Maybe I have to do C. Why is this not working?
Ugh. This the underside of this grill is giving me bad memories of when I had to clean my dad's grill because he never cleaned it. And so
Really?
yeah, I had to, and he had a really nice grill with this like wrought iron, like well not wrought iron, cast iron grill frame, and so you can't clean it with soap and water. You have to clean it in different ways, like scrubbing it and whatnot.
Yeah.
And so it was a mess. Took so long.
That sounds like it would be really difficult.
Hmm. Well, and it was a
I'm
hmm.
I was gonna say I'm terrible. I have a cast iron wok and stuff, and I clean it with soap and water.
Oh no.
Yeah, but I still season it thoroughly and everything, so it's
Hmm.
all good.
Well, that's good at least. Yeah, I see videos all the time of people like scrub cleaning woks and getting rid of the seasonings, and the comments are always so painful. People are freaking out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like I just do it to get off the top layer of stuff. I
Mm-hmm.
don't take all the seasoning off. So I should just say that. I
Yeah.
just give it a quick rinse with soap and water just to get out whatever the newer stuff is in there, like sauces, because I do a lot of Asian sauces
Mm-hmm.
with it. So, I do that.
Asian cuisine is actually so good. Like, I don't know, I for the longest time never tried it, but I've been on the sriracha on everything kick for the longest time now.
Oh, I love sriracha so
Mm-hmm.
much.
Yeah, I just
I love it.
I love throwing it into things. Like I throw it in my mac and cheese all the time. Mm-hmm.
That sounds amazing. I don't remember the last time I put sriracha. What I used to do
Mm-hmm.
with my sriracha is put it on green beans. Like I
Ooh.
used to put it on green beans a lot, just like coat them in green, like coat the green beans in sriracha. So that would be really good. Yeah, let
Hmm.
me see. I need to get this
Forgive me,
size.
Zelmis, but I just love how you say sriracha because
Sriracha.
I don't know. I just love it. They're like you. Ugh, sorry.
It's okay.
I have such a thing for like accents and pronunciations. I just love listening to how other people pronounce words and all that. It's just I don't know. Hmm.
Well, I tend to pronounce most things the way, like, once I hear how something is supposed to be pronounced,
Hmm.
I like sort of end up always pronouncing it that way
Hmm.
for always.
Hmm.
So, like, I heard somebody actually,
Hmm.
like, who was from, like,
Hmm.
Southeast Asia say it properly, sriracha.
Hmm.
So I always said sriracha.
Hmm.
So, yeah.
I wish I could do that. People make fun of me all the time because I don't speak a lot, but I speak a little bit of Tagalog, and
Oh,
my Filipino friends love to make fun of me when I mispronounce words, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm trying, but like the like Midwestern accent just takes over so hard. Like like the it's hard to describe it. Like you don't intend to pronounce things wrong. It's just I don't know. But like they're going over like the pronunciation of like a very common word was peso, which is peso. They're like it's supposed to be
yes.
peso. And it's like that doesn't feel right to me. I know that's correct, but it doesn't feel right.
Oh, see, I would say peso
Yeah.
because I speak Spanish
Mm-hmm.
fluently. So,
Mm-hmm. I
so it's peso, not peso.
yeah, they're talking about the Filipino peso, and I was like, oh, but I always say peso.
Yeah, I would too.
Hmm.
So I would be wrong too. But now that I know that, if I talk to somebody from the Philippines, and
Hmm.
actually they don't say Philippines, they call it Philippines.
Hmm. Well, there's no yeah, it's such a thing. You know what I mean? I, I kind of love looking at the how words get like their names and their spellings, and how like cultures and countries get their names.
Yeah.
Like I imagine you probably know a lot more, but like how like Germany is called Germany, but it's called is it Deutschland? Is
Deutschland.
Deutschland? Yeah,
Deutschland.
yeah, like how that happens, you know what I mean? Gets one name one place, one name, a different place.
Yeah, the one thing I was actually, do you know the funniest thing was I was thinking of this the other night, and it started off
Mhm.
with me thinking, how the heck did Deutschland become Germany?
Mhm.
And how the heck did like München become Munich? And
Yeah.
like other cities in Germany become like Americanized or English type of names.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how did that happen? Like, I just don't know how it happened. Like, Berlin
Mm-hmm.
stayed Berlin, and a few other cities stayed their names.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I just wonder, like, how different places, just became anglicized. Like,
Hmm.
how did they decide, like, oh, this one sounds okay the way it is, and this one doesn't. This one needs to be changed.
I think I watched like a video on it years and years and years ago, so I vaguely remember, right? But not enough that I would not feel bad if I got corrected online.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I cannot put the stool down now. I picked up the stool with F, and now I can't put the stool down with F.
I think you need to move it somewhere else, maybe?
Oh,
Yeah,
there.
it was too close, I think.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Well, that makes sense. So now I shall climb up said stool, or I will jump up on said stool.
Hmm.
Am I on the stool? Nope, I am not on the stool. There, now I am on stool. And let us go. Nope, I am not on that. How am I going to get on there? I am over the stool. How am I going to get onto the roof? There, now I am on the roof. So let us put our efforts into cleaning this roof. Okay. I still wish everything would stop spinning around for me. I don't know why it keeps doing this.
Hmm. I love tabbing over to your stream and seeing how behind it is.
Really?
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There is a lag.
I just thought it was funny because I looked over. Because I wanted to see how it was spinning now, but
It is spinning. I'm spinning. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round.
this this pond wall is going to be the death of me.
Um, yeah, that one I've seen other people do. It's really hard.
Well, and I know that you only have to get like a good majority of it, and then it'll like clean everything you've missed. But it's all the same color, so I just have to keep pressing tab to try to get the parts that I'm missing.
I know. Oh, see, that's the thing. Like, even with this roof, you think it looks clean, then you press the tab,
Mm-hmm.
and you see everything that's dirty. And it just said my roof was clean. So is my whole thing clean?
Oh, I got
Hmm.
it. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, what if
Now I will do my, I will bring up the menu.
control
Hmm.
panel?
That's what I mean, control panel. And see, swing sofa chains. Okay, sofa cushions are 2/3, and the sofa chains aren't all the way clean. So the sofa chains, oh no, the chains are clean. It's the swing sofa cushions that aren't clean. So it's the swing sofa cushions that aren't cleaned all the way.
Ooh.
So, So, I think I see dirt. Oh, I do see dirt. There. You are dirt.
Parasol pole, stepping stones. One of these isn't cleaned all the way. There we go.
Okay.
Parasol pole isn't completely done either. There we go. Food shelves.
Swing sofa cushions still need to be cleaned more thoroughly. I'm trying. I am trying.
What is the food shelf?
I do
This-
not know.
Oh, this thing's the food shelf. Underneath. Okay. There we go. Bench post.
Let me go down. Down low. Oh, I think I see dirt. Oh, I see dirt. There we go. There was dirt. I think I see dirt, but it's not dirt. It's not lighting up.
Hmm. Fence gate. Oh, it's this one somewhere. It's the top of it, maybe? There it is. Okay.
And swing sofa cushion. So, what do I missing? What am I missing?
It was
Oh, you got
between
it.
the arm and the cushion right here. Oh,
Really?
yeah.
And I thought I got that. So the job is complete.
I love watching the replay because I'm going over all the sections and you're still on the shed. It's so funny.
Oh, I know.
I really gave you the hardest ones. I feel bad.
No, no. It's okay. I chose them.
So we have 3 missions that we can choose from. We have clean the bungalow, clean the playground, or clean the dirt bike.
Let's do the bungalow. I like bungalows.
Yeah. This one reads out, "Hey Doc, I mentioned my folks, so I think it's time their bungalow met your pressure washer. It's so filthy it's hard to tell where the ground ends and the house begins. When I mentioned you to Ma, her eyes lit up. Pops moaned and said the browner the porch, the warmer the torch, which clearly means nothing, so he's overruled. You give what does that even mean?
I don't know what it means, but it sounds funny.
If you can give the place a good cleanup, I'm sure it would give them both a lift. Thanks, Cal." I'm scared because someone actually lives here.
I can't see it yet.
I saw a picture of it before we got in, and I don't know, I'm a little scared to look at it. Oh,
Oh my god.
oh,
That looks absolutely. Oh, I can't even imagine a house getting like that.
it looks like it's been through a war. Oh my gosh.
I know. Ugh, that's really bad. Well, I will start on the front. Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
No
Didn't mean
worries.
to yawn like that. Okay, let's get closer in so we can get. Oh, the walkway is actually a nice gray slate. Well, wasn't expecting that there.
All right, let's.
Actually, let's see. Was that 2? Nope, that was not 2. That was right. There we go.
I think this house is going to require some upgrades.
Yeah.
Let me go to the power wash. See here. Oh, we're not high enough level to get a new power washer. See what we got here. We can buy though. Applications. This just looks like colorizations we can do. Soap nozzle. We look to rapidly cut through all dirt types. Let's buy that.
Here, let me pick this up and move it.
Let's try this. Okay, now I gotta. I bought the nozzle, but I didn't buy the soap.
Oh, soap is important.
Cleaning liquid. We've got glass cleaner, metal cleaner. What is this? Is this metal? Multi-purpose cleaner is what we need. Multi-purpose cleaner.
Oh my god, the foundation of the house is actually gray.
Oh my. Oh, this is going by so fast, actually.
This is really filthy.
Ooh. Cutting through the dirt. Oh, I almost fell off the roof.
Ugh, it's not good.
I'm out of cleaning liquid. Let's see here. What else we got? This increases range.
Oh, I got the front steps clean. That's something at least so far.
Ooh, and clean out the gutters.
Are the gutters disgusting?
You know, the gutters are not really that bad compared to the rest of the roof.
Uh,
I mean, there's a little bit of... I can't tell if it's rust. I mean, I don't think it's rust because seems like it's stainless steel. Campers company. That. Trimming of the house here.
hmm.
I think I picked the fun part up here with the roof.
Really?
Oh my gosh. So many angles. Mm-hmm.
I'm still doing the pathway. It is very disgustingly dirty.
Oh,
I don't even know how somebody's pathway can become this dirty, considering rain hits it all the time.
When you'd think that walking light would kick up a lot of the dirt, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yay, that part of the foundation is clean.
Right. Hmm. The funny nozzle.
Which one? I don't think I've changed nozzles really too much throughout here.
I got one called the spinning nozzle that it just spins.
Really?
You can see
Oh,
it's
wow.
this. Mm-hmm. Oh, I fell.
Oh, no, that's not good.
It's fine. I'm back up.
Oh, yeah. Gotta get in. Actually, maybe I will switch my nozzle head. Oh, I have another nozzle head.
It looks like there's a lot of really fun stuff in the in the shop. It's just it seems like it's locked behind levels which we don't have. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. That's usually the case.
Hmm.
This nozzle is really nice, this Prima Vista.
Hmm.
It's really good for getting in the nooks and crannies.
Yeah, I was using the soap up here for a little bit, but it looks like it's a consumable item. So I used
Oh,
all of it, and I don't want to buy too much of it. Well, here's the bad thing about the roof. It's not split into sections.
oh.
So I'm going to have to go over the entire roof once I miss something.
Yeah, that's the tough thing if it's not split into sections.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. So, I think it's not a secret at all that we're both big Sylvie fans.
Oh, yes.
What are your thoughts
Ve-
on her newest original song?
I absolutely love it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's nice because it highlights her lower voice a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, usually her songs do like her higher voice.
Mm-hmm.
This goes into her lower range a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
which is really great. So
Yeah,
I really enjoyed it a lot.
I think she does spectacular with her high notes on her first two songs. They're almost like
Yeah,
got this like sense of like ethereal sound to it, but the After School Princess is just so cute. You know what I mean?
it really is.
Hmm. Yeah, I was dancing to it at work actually.
Oh, that's so cool. It
I
has such a playful vibe to it. I like that.
mm-hmm. Yeah. It's also like I'm a sucker for like alternate universe like sort of deals, so it's kind of got that like alternate universe Sylvie lore to it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
she really is the best.
Yeah, she's super sweet. Hmm.
She is my Kami Oshi. I've been watching her for so many years. I've literally been watching her for almost 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Like next year, like towards, not like right from the very beginning, but like
Yeah, give me one
pretty
second
close
here.
to. Sure.
So sorry about that. My sister heard me talking to you and thought I was trying to get her attention, I guess.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't really understand streaming or making videos, so
Yeah.
it was
A
kind of
lot of people don't.
mm, it was kind of funny. Mm. But anyways, yeah, no, I haven't known Sylvie quite as long as a lot of her other fludgies have, but I think she's a really wonderful person. I'm happy been able to know her over this last year.
He is a really great person.
Hmm.
I mean, just watching like
Mm-hmm.
her grow,
Mm-hmm.
like from when she first started out, it's just amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Like to see how much she's changed over the years.
Mm-hmm.
She used to be so, like when she first started, she was very like shy and she was quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish I could get this to stop turning for me. I don't know what I did to make it start turning. Like it's just so disruptive. Like I wonder if I need to go into like
Hmm.
my
A
like
new disaster in the making.
options.
Hmm.
Volume, water, ambiance, graphics,
Maybe.
quality, graphics settings, screen resolution, display screen, VSync, HDR, shadow
Hmm.
sec, washing mode, standard. Hmm. Like yours isn't spinning around like mine, is it?
No. I'm pretty. I mean, when I use it, my thing kind of like the little doodad moves, but my actual aim doesn't move.
Yeah, like mine, it's just like everything is going all over the place. Like what I'm focused on is like
Hmm.
like moving around.
Yeah.
Like could it be well, it wouldn't be VSync, would it?
No, that wouldn't cause it.
Hmm. So general mouse sensitivity. Invert mouse. Controller cursor sensitivity.
Hmm. Are you using a controller?
No, I'm
Oh.
using a mouse.
Hmm.
Are you using a controller?
No.
So, hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could see that being a problem if you're using a controller, but
Show crosshair dynamic. So, I just don't know. Well, whatever.
I think
It's literally like everywhere I aim, like the whole field of vision changes.
hmm
I don't know what I did, but here we are.
Hmm. I'm gonna drink some water because it is hot.
Then you should most definitely drink some.
Hmm. I so I don't think I really need to because I don't think it affects it too bad. But I'm so worried about my fan ruining my audio quality that I stream with my fan off.
Really?
Um. Yeah, and and so that was fine yesterday and last week, but for some reason the temperatures jumped again. So now I think we're
Oh,
at, oh, what are we even at for temperature? We are at 32 degrees Celsius.
oh, so you're a little warm today.
Yeah, see if I can close that now. There we go. Yeah, it's warm. And I don't have a really good AC in my apartment, unfortunately. Hmm.
That's not good.
Yeah, so like I had the fan going all the way up until the moment I called you, and I'm like, fan off.
Uh,
So
well, that's not good to overheat yourself.
yeah, I mean I'm fine for now. If it ever gets too warm, I can turn the fan on. I get super worried about my audio quality because I'm already using like really cheap equipment.
Really?
I used to, funny enough, back in back last year in, I think it was
Yeah.
September, I used to have a really nice mic that I owned. It was probably like the best like budget mic you could have. It was still unfortunately a USB mic, not a I forget what the type is, where the ones you plug into a an audio controller, right?
Yeah.
But it was still like a really good USB mic, and I really liked it. And I thought my audio quality was great, and it had all these different buttons and things I could do on the actual mic to like adjust my gain, like all that whatever. But it broke in the middle of a project, and I had to go buy a new mic really quickly.
Oh no.
So I just went to Walmart and bought whatever was the highest rated Walmart mic I could find. And so that's this one. And it does the job okay, but I miss having much clearer voice tones. Hmm.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, so like most of the time I like if I have to like record something or if I have to like if I have to sing or talk whatever, I run it through a bunch of different like programs or whatever to try to clear up a lot of the noise and like kind of get rid of the hum. But I for some reason just can't get it to work on OBS even though it's supposed to be OBS compatible. And so,
Oh,
hmm,
that's a shame.
yeah. Most things,
That's a real shame.
yeah. Most things where I should probably like start worrying about getting like better equipment, but it just hasn't been on my to-do list lately. Hmm.
Yeah. I have a really, I mean, thank goodness I got, when I started
Hmm.
doing this, it was kind of like,
Hmm.
what's that saying? In for a penny, in for a pound, I
Yeah.
guess. I like, I got like a really good
Hmm.
setup.
Hmm.
Like, I just got a really good setup,
Hmm.
and I wanted to have something that was going to last me. So, now I don't know how to turn C off.
You.
It is C. I think it's C that's doing it to me.
It's C again.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Yes, one of my, I'm going to thank them. I'll thank them with you here. I was hitting off the mic. Thank you very much, Johnny Cage.
Oh,
Yes, it was that.
it was
It
that.
was, it was C, the C button.
Oh. And that's why I couldn't diagnose it because I thought you were doing that on purpose.
No.
Oh, that makes sense. Because like I noticed that there was like a slight disconnect from graphics. I thought that's what you were talking about, but no,
No, it was I had hit the C button earlier when I was trying to hit the R button, when I was just like forgetting which key was which,
mm,
and that's what I was doing. So yeah. So okay, now I've got some. Yes. Oh, this makes my life so much easier. Oh my goodness, this is like so much easier now. Yes. Oh, this makes things so much easier. Yes. Thank you so much, Johnny Cage. Yes. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That makes a world of difference. That is such a difference.
maybe you got it figured out now. I hate not being able to like figure things out or get things like completed. It also gives me such a bad sense of like kind of just
Yeah.
mm-hmm. All right. So that's um, yeah, I really should have spent more time like getting equipment and setting up. But for me, I it was kind of like on a whim. I'm like, well, I have a lot more extra time because what happened was is like my Kamiyoshi had graduated, and so I'm like, well, I no longer am going to be watching their streams for like 30 hours a week. So
Yeah.
what am I going to do with my time now? And so I'm like, oh, maybe I can start streaming a little bit and I can like work on other projects. And so I streamed Saturdays and Sundays, but right after that I quit my job. Um, and so I'm like, well, if I quit my job, I might as well stream while I still can, because I'm not going to have the extra time to be able to stream when I get a new job. And so I streamed all day that week, not all day, all week, all every day that week, all day that week. And ended up getting affiliate in like 3 days, I want to say. Like I think my first stream was April 8th, and I got affiliate on the 12th. Um,
Wow, that's awesome.
yeah, and so I was like, well, crap. I guess I better start streaming more then. And so I just kind of been going since then.
That's pretty awesome.
Hmm. So yeah, I like to say that my Kamiyoshi is the reason that I started streaming, but like technically it was her dying that was why I started streaming.
What do you mean dying?
Well, she graduated, but like we had like a whole wake stream, like she's like she like made herself like transparent, and so she was a ghost, and people were doing like their send off
Oh.
messages, so it was like a wake. So
Oh, okay.
we made jokes that she died.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Hmm.
That's interesting. That's different.
Yeah. It made it even funnier because like it was kind of playing into the trope of like like we were gonna have to come around to like the marriage stream at some point.
Yeah.
Like and so it's like she died before the marriage.
Oh,
It was funny. It was one of those things where like it's way funnier when you're in on the joke, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Hmm. I feel so bad though because I keep saying she died. People are like thinking she actually like passed
Well, when you
away.
said that at first, I was like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry."
No, no. Yeah. I don't know where she is or what she's doing, but I am aware that she's very alive.
Well, that's a good thing at least.
Yes.
How long ago did she graduate?
It was the last day of March, which is why I started streaming on April 8th.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because that was, I think, the first Saturday or Sunday that I was like, I can stream because I have this day off. Mm-hmm.
You've been streaming for a little while longer than I have.
Yeah, not too much longer, but you know, mm-hmm. I've just been so busy because then I started a new job, and so one of the problems was with when I was unemployed, I was streaming early in the mornings. Like
Yeah.
I'd start streaming at like 10 a.m. my time and usually go until like 4 in the afternoon. But now, 3 of the days I work 10 p.m.s to 6 a.m.s, and then the other,
Yeah, I noticed that.
yeah, and then the other 2 days I work 2 to 10s. So it's not even like a consistent sleep schedule.
That must be really a difficult work, like overall, just such a difficult work schedule.
Hmm.
I could not get used to that at all.
It's really hard, which is one of the reasons why I don't usually stream as often. Like, well, I I still manage to get like 3 streams a week, but I don't stream for as long as I probably would want to because I either
Yeah.
get busy or I just multiple times I've gotten so tired where it's like I can't even keep doing this.
Uh,
Hmm.
that's the worst. Like I managed to get good amount of sleep
Hmm.
and I still start like passing out at
Hmm.
around like 9:30, 10, which I shouldn't at all.
Hmm.
Like I really shouldn't, but I do. I don't know why.
Hmm.
I just always get tired around then, but I still truck on.
Hmm. I get like it really depends week to week, but I try to aim to get at least 6 hours of sleep every night, and I aim for the 8 when I can. But yeah, it's sometimes it's a struggle because you look at it, it's like, well, I'm getting home at 7, and I have like I have a event at like noon, like someone's streaming, or I have something I have to do at noon. I'm like, well, am I going to stay up or am I going to sleep? And if I stay up, then I can't stream later because I have to sleep at some point. So,
Yeah,
you know.
that makes it really difficult.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I wish I had just either a more consistent sleep schedule or a work schedule, or you know, it would be. I think every streamer that works a full time job or even a part time job wishes they could just stream, but. Mm.
Yeah, well, for me, like I'm able to do
Mm-hmm.
work, like I
Mm-hmm.
kind of make my own hours for it.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of just do it like in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
So it works around so I can sleep a little later in the mornings
Mm-hmm.
and get like doctor's appointments out of the way in the mornings
Mm-hmm.
and then like do a little work and then like usually go to a doctor's appointment in the later afternoon. But sometimes I have to go in the earlier afternoon. But like I said, it's pretty flexible. So that's a good thing
Mm-hmm.
because if it wasn't flexible, it would be really difficult. Because, I mean, I'd probably still make it work, but like, you know, just any type of like work from home position
Mm-hmm.
is a lot easier than like a physically
Mm-hmm.
being there position, definitely.
Yeah, and
That's a definite. So it makes a world of difference.
hmm yeah, I I make it work. You know what I mean? It's just I'm still trying to figure out what's the optimal time, and I think the optimal time is streaming, like starting streaming at like 9 in the morning. So
Yeah.
going back to what I was doing, but then I don't know what to do when
Want to collab with people?
I want to collab, or also the other 2 days where I have to be at 2 to 10. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
You know. Because your body doesn't necessarily want to sleep when you want it to sleep. You know what I mean?
Thanks to my medication, it does. I take a medication that inadvertently, besides helping me with my mood, it also helps me sleep. So
Hmm.
it's a dual purpose thing. So I am very happy for that medication. It solves two problems and makes me feel
Hmm.
proper.
Well, I'm happy that it works for you. Hmm.
Me too, because I would have terrible, like, I used to have terrible stress and anxiety.
Hmm.
Like, I am a worrier by nature.
Hmm.
Just, I worry about everything, anyways.
Hmm.
I just worry, like, at the moment, I'm worried about a few things.
Hmm.
Like, they're really heavy on my mind.
Yeah.
And, I hide it really well, though, so that's a good thing.
Hmm.
But I have, like, a couple of things that are really heavy on my mind. And, like, in the past, I would be up
Hmm.
all night, or else I would fall asleep just because my body would force me to fall asleep because my body doesn't like to be up all the time.
Yeah.
My body likes sleep. My body needs sleep. Like, just
Hmm.
because of all my health concerns, my body does shut down. And what would happen is I'd wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning feeling absolutely terrible,
Hmm.
and my body would not go back to sleep. So I would be up at 3 o'clock in the morning, not well rested whatsoever, and I couldn't get back to sleep no matter what I would try to do. So my doctor found a multi-purpose solution that would help me with the worry and anxiety
Hmm.
and the mid-cycle insomnia, and put me on the medication. So that has helped. So yeah, yay for medications.
Yay for medications.
Yep,
I'm really happy that they've been able to help you.
me too.
Hmm.
Very much so.
You know, I'm
Okay.
I'm quite a worrier myself. I worry not mostly about myself, but about my friends a lot.
Oh yeah.
So, I try not to let it get to me, but sometimes I just sit here and I'm just so worried about people. And
Well, that's the thing. You can't help it.
hmm.
Like right now, I am worried about someone
Hmm.
who is very close to me,
Yeah.
and I am extremely worried about them.
Yeah.
And they haven't been in touch for over 24 hours,
Hmm.
and I don't know what to do about it. And they are a bit risky, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, yeah.
So I am extraordinarily worried,
Hmm.
and I just don't know what to do about it. So all I can do is worry
Hmm.
because I can't drive to where they are.
Yeah.
I can't just get this is the world we live in now, where we have like all these relationships with people
Hmm.
that we can't just like
Yeah.
instantly like just drive over to where they are
Hmm.
and such. Ooh, I just got a medication reminder. I have to take my medication right now. I am actually not going to stop the stream at all. I am just going to
Hmm.
mute myself for a second if that's okay with you, and I'm just going to sit here and take my medication right here.
All right, that
Does that bother you? You can keep on cleaning and stuff.
no worries at all. You do whatever makes you comfortable. Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
I will be right back. I'm just going to do a be right back for my chat here.
Okay.
Unless my chat doesn't mind watching my model bug out for a second, and they can keep watching you.
Hmm.
I just have to get up and get my medications. So I will be right back in a second.
All right. See you soon, Zelmus. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello, both my chat and Zelmus's chat. So nice to see both of you. Mm-hmm. You know, Miss Zelmus, I don't know if she's listening to me right now, but she is such a wonderful person to collab with. She's so nice, and she has such a nice voice. Just listen to her chat. Mm-hmm. I can see why you guys like watching her. She is such a nice person. Mm-hmm. I really enjoy her presence, and I'm really happy that we've been able to power wash together because we're a power washing team. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's one of the things that I really like a lot is being able to collab with people. I enjoy the presence of just hanging out with them, having a good time, playing games or chatting. That was one of the things that keeps me going in streaming is being able to interact with my friends on stream or being able to just interact with my streamer friends in general. Because, you know, a lot of them, it is nice to be able to hang out off stream, but, you know, when you're super worried about streaming and all of this and whatever, and you put so much time and energy into it, it's difficult to find time that's off stream or not stream related. So, you know, being able to do two birds with one stone, hang out with people that you like, while also being able to create content is, I don't know, it's a big thing for me. And that's why I also like to show up in my friends' chats whenever I can, even if we're not streaming together or I'm usually busy. If I can find the time, I love to pop up and support people. It just makes me really happy. Mm-mm. I don't know, I just, like, and over time, I feel sort of, like, natural during, like, collabs where, I don't know, I'm always me, but I feel like a less anxious version of me when I get to spend time with people. Although, I'm getting a little annoyed with this fence post. How am I supposed to clean it from this direction? Maybe this direction might help.
Okay, I am here again.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Just
Mm.
there. I recalibrated myself a little
Mm.
just to make sure my model wasn't tweaking out too much.
Mm.
So, says the porch isn't completely done, but I thought I did the front porch. Oh, maybe that's the back porch.
I'm getting through the back porch right now. It's kind of a
Oh,
mess.
okay.
Oh my.
Let me see. Window frames.
Hmm.
Windows. 2 out of 7 are done. Window frames. 1 out of 5 is done. So I know the one that I did is done in the front. So
Hmm. My
walls.
my Kamiyoshi, right? Mino Mieko, she's having her new outfit debut on Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
And so it's been really funny watching her mess around with her model for the last couple of months and watching her try to calibrate it and like be like, I need this done or that done or whatever. It's really fun. Hmm. She had this
It
ish.
isn't.
Hmm.
I was going to say it is interesting when they like play around with it and you see everything.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, because she's been pulling it out in like member hangouts because she's been trying to do them where she does like a member hangout every other week. And so she'll bust out the new model and be like, "Look at this thing that was added this week and part of the rigging." Hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Hmm. Yeah, and her artist mama, Tenzal mama, is incredible. Hmm. Some beautiful art. And then her rigger is Cozy. Cozy is another VTuber she's really cool. I had a funny interaction with Cozy because I met Cozy at Offkai, and
Oh, wow.
I remember because Mie walked up to Cozy, started talking to Cozy. I think it was Cozy and it was oh, what is his name, was there as well chatting, and so what is his name? Oh my, Evanito.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, it's like me. It's like, oh, these are my fans. This is Rio, which you know Rio Zelmus. He's my mod, a really good friend of mine.
Yeah.
And then she's like, oh, nice to meet you, Rio. She's like, oh, and this is Sass. She's like, oh, you're Sass. You were in my whatchamacallit last night. Her she was trying to figure out how to do a Twitter space. I'm like, that's me. Hi.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. But yeah, I kept bumping into her throughout off Kai, where it'd be like hi cozy, bye cozy sort of deal. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah. So the last day before she left, I'm like, it was great seeing you for 5 seconds every day, cozy.
Oh, that's nice. It's so nice to make connections with people. I love
Hmm.
making connections with people.
Hmm.
I wish I could go to some of these cons, but unfortunately, I'm immunocompromised, so
Hmm.
I don't know when I'll ever be able to go to a con. I
Yeah.
would love it.
Well, if I'm ever going to a convention and you want to walk around, I'll happily hold you on a phone on a stick.
Oh, thank you so much. That would be awesome. Yay!
Kyoku, who rated me earlier, I felt so bad because I asked her if she wanted me to do that off Kai, and she was kind of uncertain about it. And so then she messaged
Really?
me the second day. She's like, "Would you be able to walk me on a stick?" And I'm like, "Kyoku, I wasn't sure, so I didn't bring my tablet, so no, I can't. I'm sorry."
Oh,
Yeah, and I unfortunately like 2 weeks before off Kai broke my phone, so the screen was cracked to all heck. And I
oh,
and
wow.
I would feel so bad if I put her model on that. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I went around and I took some photos with some of her friends I saw at off Kai to send to her. So, hmm but yeah,
Uh,
hmm,
I would love that. That would be so awesome. Thank you.
hmm. Yeah, I will. I'll see if I can get a new tablet before I go to my next convention. Otherwise, I have an Amazon tablet, but I'm
Yeah.
not sure how that'll work. Cause I'll be honest with you, I bought it because it was super cheap. It was,
Sometimes that's the best way to go.
yeah. I just needed a tablet for D&D, and so I think it's called wait, what I named it? Something D&D related. I think it's called the DM tablet or something. But yeah, it was like $30 with my Amazon subscription. So I'm like, I'm just gonna get this.
Wow, that is really cheap, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it was on sale as well. Like I got a really good deal on it. It has a really bad battery life, but I mean, it works.
Well, as long as it works, that's all that counts, isn't it?
Hmm.
Did I get all of this window? Let's see. Nope, I see dirt on the window. Hope you're getting the window too.
Let me get that. Here we can.
I have to move this. Oh, thank you. I was like, I was just gonna move the ladder, and you did it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Am I like caught in something? I think I am.
Mhm.
Okay, I am caught in something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy that I've been able to have so many how do I put this down now? Put it there. I'd have so many collabs with different times. Like like today we had our collab at 7. Yesterday I had a collab at 3. And then I was supposed to have a collab tomorrow at 9 in AM, but unfortunately we're going to have to cancel it. So,
Oh,
hmm,
that's too bad.
yeah, life happens, but I'm just happy I'm able to schedule so many collabs with so many different times.
I know that's so good. I have to start trying to do more collabs.
Hmm.
I want to especially do some more collabs during spooky season.
Hmm. Well, I'm not sure
So
if
it's
I
all
can finagle anything with this time, but my dear friend Mary, she is a horror streamer and she's really nice, and maybe we could try to do something like that if you want to do something spooky. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be so awesome.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, she usually streams like around 9 a.m. or 3 p.m. our time. So I can, but we can figure out because I believe I'm gonna say she's Australian, but she might be New Zealand. I actually don't remember if she's Australian or New Zealand, and she's gonna hate me if I don't because I don't know. Uh,
She's either a Kiwi or an Aussie.
mm-hmm.
You gotta know the difference.
You do gotta know the difference. That's okay. Someone called her British, and I was like, oh god.
I was trying to wash that off behind there and I was not having any luck whatsoever. I think I will go over here and work on the porch. Oh, this is a nightmare over here.
I had to take a break from it because it was so bad.
Here, let's get these windows going. These windows are pretty hideous. Like, it looks like somebody just, like, exploded a volcano of mud on this house.
Ugh. Like, it's gotta be intentional at this point.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's just ridiculous. How could a house ever become so dirty?
Hmm. I remember when I used to work in food service, actually earlier this year, but when I used to work at this Mexican restaurant, there was one time where they had these like 12-foot high ceilings in the kitchen.
Yeah,
And so they had stacks upon stacks of shelves where everything was stacked up, so you had it. And I was like, I was cleaning one day, and I'm like, how do you get hot sauce on the ceiling? How?
yeah, like, how could somebody actually do that?
And I remember, like, I was like, how do you even do that? And they're like, I don't know. And we tried to, like, spray hot sauce on the ceiling, and we couldn't. Like, we were grabbing the bottle and trying to, like, squeeze it as far as we could, and it wouldn't go all the way up. Like, I don't even know how it happened. It must have been super pressurized or something.
I know, that sounds so bizarre. Hot sauce on the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I also remember my boss pulling out the video footage. She's like, okay, I'll give you a chance to explain to me. And there was a video of us trying to squeeze out the hot sauce into the air. And I'm like, oh, we were trying to figure out how it got on the ceiling to like, so we could tell people to not do that. And she's like, so your solution to make people stop spraying hot sauce on the ceiling was to try to spray hot sauce on the ceiling. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that is kind of funny, but you know, if you can find a solution to the problem, it's all pretty good.
I am a strong believer, and I have to know how they're doing it before I can tell them to stop doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, the hotel I work at, I think it's really interesting because they kept getting like hand towels covered in all kinds of color. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and so obviously it was makeup, but we're like, how do we get people to stop using the towels for makeup? Like, because it's awful because then you have to spray them and scrub them and then throw them in the wash, and sometimes you have to rewash them because it's just doesn't want to come out, especially if it's waterproof makeup. I hate waterproof makeup.
Yeah.
But our solution, funny enough, was a little note that says, "Please use makeup remover," and we put 3 or 4 of them in every room. And ever since that, we don't get as many. It's very rarely we get makeup covered washcloths now.
What type of woman doesn't like seriously like not I don't wear makeup anymore at all. I
Hmm.
just wear sunscreen.
Right.
But like seriously, like I learned from my modeling days ever since I was young and from my mother, of course,
Right.
to always use makeup remover to take your makeup off. Like ever since I was young, like I
Hmm.
always knew enough to take makeup off. Like
Hmm.
why would you use a washcloth or a towel? Like that just sounds so like déclassé, like
Yeah.
so classless. Like what type of trashy person are you
Hmm.
to like just use a towel to take makeup off? You always are supposed to use a makeup remover.
Hmm.
Like always.
Hey, the only thing I can imagine is maybe they forget they're wearing makeup and they get in the shower, but like,
How can you ever forget? Like I never could forget I was wearing makeup. I never once went to sleep
Mm-hmm.
with makeup on. Like I am so acute. Like if I put makeup on my
Mm-hmm.
face, I am so acutely aware that it's there. It feels like makeup. It is not anything
Mm-hmm.
different. It is makeup. It is like a coating of something on my face.
Mm-hmm.
I am so aware of it. So
Hmm.
acutely aware of it. Ugh.
Yeah.
I swear, I just don't understand. People are like the dirtiest animal on the planet. They really are.
Hmm.
Truly. Oh, didn't even bother looking down.
Yeah, I think years of working in fast food and then also like now that I work in a hotel, I've just become very numb to a lot of the gross stuff. But like when you really think about it, it's like, yeah. I used to um I used to work at a children's amusement park when I was really young,
Yeah.
and m- it if I had a nickel for every time I found a used catheter on the ground, I'd have 2 nickels. Which that's not a lot of nickels, but it's really weird
Catheter.
that I've found it twice. Yes.
Really?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
The worst part is it.
That is like,
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say that's so bizarre.
They weren't
And
in
you were saying the weird part is?
the weird part is they weren't in the bathrooms almost. They were just out on the park grounds.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
I just don't
posts.
understand.
I don't understand either. I don't know. I would feel so weird about it, you know?
Okay, so, oop, I see, is that dirt? I see dirt. I think I see, oh, I see dirt.
Porch fences. Oh, I remember. You have to go from the other side to get the back of these. Yeah. I was struggling with the other one with that, yeah.
Oops, I have to go up the porch to get those. Oh, have to go lower now. Oh, no, if I went taller. Oh, now I
Got
have to go.
it.
Oh, yay.
It was
Excellent.
the back
Now I
of
can
it
go.
closest to the wall was impossible to get.
Yay, we did it.
We did it. Did it. We did it.
Yay.
Yeah.
Jump, jump, jump,
Miss
jump,
Avo, we
jump,
did it.
jump.
Bum 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 bum. It
It was a dirty house.
is. I love the many times I fell off the roof.
Oh my gosh. That reminds me of like all those videos of people on their own roofs falling off.
Hmm.
Like I just like seriously, like I don't understand how people fall off of their own roofs.
Hmm.
Like just really how do people do that? Like if you go up to your own roof to do
Hmm.
work, like how do you fall off of your own roof? Like you should know the like boundaries of it.
Hmm.
You should know like where you're going. You should know what you should be doing, and you should have safety measures.
Hmm. You're absolutely right. Just people just they don't think it's the sad thing. That's you know.
No, people really don't think. People take their lives for granted.
Hmm.
That's what I like I really am like probably because I've had
Hmm.
crappy health for so long. Like life is a little more valuable to me. I'm very aware of it,
Hmm.
you know. So,
I know what you
but
mean. Hmm.
so many people don't.
I got
So,
a good taste of that. I used to last year. I had really bad tooth pain because I had an infected jaw and I had impacted wisdom teeth. And
yeah.
it was only for I think 4 months, but I had to take over the counter medication every 4 hours nonstop
Ooh.
because I had so much swelling. I was in so much pain, and so I I can't imagine that being the entirety of your life, you know?
Yeah. Well, just having any type of medical condition
Mm-hmm.
continuously, like having to worry about things and like not feeling right is just pretty cruddy.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of sucks. Like right now, as I'm sitting here, like my autoimmune system has been off for a while. And
Mm-hmm.
like sometimes it like because of like it's autoimmune because I take medications that suppress it.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, sometimes it reacts badly and like other things go into overdrive. So like my asthma really acts up sometimes. That's it
Mm-hmm.
going into overdrive. But like for some reason my neck has been having an allergic reaction to I don't even know what. I think I'll have to go to the dermatologist
Mm-hmm.
and find out because my neck has been rashy and irritated for like a couple of weeks now, and I got like a moisturizer for my neck that's like
Mm-hmm.
hypoallergenic. It's from a French company called Aven,
Mm-hmm.
and Aven is known for like having treatments for all different skin conditions and problems. And this is made in like an oxygen-free
Mm-hmm.
environment where they don't let anything into it. Like the tube is sealed, like it's an oxygen-free tube that like you pump it, nothing gets into it.
Mm-hmm.
And like it is the best thing I've used so far, but still the rash and irritation is still breaking through. So obviously it's something more. So
Mm-hmm.
I might have to go to see the immunologist too, on top of the dermatologist to
Mm-hmm.
find out. So, yeah, just everything
Hmm.
always happening.
It's almost the little things that just kind of appear out of nowhere that just kind of like they worry you so much and they kind of throw off everything, you know?
Well, that's the thing. It just happens.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know how it happened. Everything was fine. Then one day, like my neck just started itching and bothering me,
Mm-hmm.
and then it just kept itching and bothering me.
Mm-hmm.
And I probably should have done something before now, but I just thought it would clear up on its own.
Hmm.
But it didn't.
So, how are you feeling, Thomas? You want to do one more short one, or do you want to call it here?
Oh no, we can do another short one, surely.
Hmm. Okay. I know we have the bicycle one. That one looks like it's going to be
Yeah,
pretty quick. That clean the dirt bike. This one reads
yeah.
out, there's got to be something up with my dirt bike. You see, I'm one of life's winners. Every morning I put
Uh,
4 slices of bread in the toaster, but only eat the slice that pops up first. When I have a coffee, I only drink the bit that wins the race to my mouth. But on this bike, I always finish dead last. I wonder if there's mud stuck to the manifest or whatever it is, slowing me down. I'm also kind of superstitious, so I haven't cleaned the thing in over 15 years.
oh my God.
I wonder if there might be just a little bit of mud stuck to the manifest.
Yes. Ew. That does not look good. Oh.
This one might have gone a little bit too fast.
I'm still working on the stupid tire up front. It won't get clean for me. I don't know. Oh, you're using like the sharp nozzle.
Well,
I
I
should use that one too.
I just got a new sprayer. I didn't say anything.
Oh,
I wanted to see how much better it was, and yeah. Oh.
Oh, we completed it.
Yeah, that one might have been a little too fast, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
I also, while I was in the shop, uh, got this guy.
Oh, that looks nice.
Yeah, it's a ray gun. It's literally just the exact same one. It's just has a different color to it.
Oh, I didn't know I could cycle between guns.
Mm-hmm. It's in the E menu. You can click on your power washer,
Oh,
and then it looks like different power washers have different extensions you can use as well.
oh, okay. I didn't know that. Wow,
Hmm. Yeah.
cool.
Hmm. Looks like there's only one more mission we have left that we can do, which is clean the playground.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Do you want to do that?
I mean, we can definitely start on it. Hmm.
Okay.
I don't want to keep you too long, is all. Hmm.
No, that's okay. I'm fine.
Okay.
Let me just get the other
Hmm.
ray gun. Or actually, yeah.
Hmm.
Let me get the urban. Okay.
No, and I don't mean to be grabby, but I'm gonna go do the dinosaur because I saw the dinosaur in the picture and I want to clean the dinosaur.
Okay, no problem.
I am almost nostalgic because we had a dinosaur slide when I was younger at the park nearby.
Oh, really?
It was a big purple plastic dinosaur, and you'd crawl up his tail and you'd slide down his neck. Ah, he was the cutest thing. They got rid of him because he wasn't considered safe. They had to
That's too bad.
because he was sort of like this one where they had spikes but no actual handrails to grab onto, and
Oh, yeah.
so
That'll do it.
hmm so they wanted they got a boring regular plastic blue slide that came with handrails. Hmm.
Yeah, they like to have the handrails
Hmm.
for the children's to be safe.
Hmm.
Makes you kind of wonder how children ever were safe in years past.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they weren't so safe, but
Hmm. Yeah. I'm all for more safety measures. I just wish they could have made another like dinosaur slider, even just like add handrails to the current slide instead of just getting a regular one. I don't know.
yeah.
That also reminds me when so when we were in high school we had to clean that park. It was part of like giving back to your community sort of thing.
Yeah.
And I remember because it was a required school thing on like littering and being a good like community member. But they didn't actually enforce anyone to have to clean. You just had to be there. And so I remember going around like cleaning like nonstop, picking up I had a bag full of like trash, and I ended up having two bags by the time I was done.
Wow.
But I remember at one point I after I filled my two bags, I sat down on a swing. I wasn't even sitting; I just sat down on the swing, and this person I didn't even know, it must have been a teacher I didn't have, comes up and starts yelling at me for being a lazy, good for nothing who is a bad part of the community because I won't even clean up the park. And I'm like,
Oh,
I have 2 bags of trash here. I was just sitting down because I'm tired.
did they
And
apologize?
oh no, no, no. Teachers never apologize.
That's terrible.
Hmm. But yeah, it was just like I remember being so upset because I'd worked so hard and I just was sitting down, and it made it worse because like not too far away there was like other students that didn't even try cleaning up that were just on the merry-go-round. They're just like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Teachers are terrible. They just like, I don't know, they like kind of hone in
hmm,
on one student and say something stupid.
mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I don't know
I don't
either.
understand it.
I kind of understand the mentality because I have a lot of friends that work for school districts, and how it is that teachers basically write off certain students as like they're like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not like useless because that sounds too mean, but like you can't like improve them. They refuse to improve, so there's not like no worth trying. And so those students kind of get away with everything.
Yeah.
And then there's other students that like they're like these are my like the students that I want to see improve, and so they're just really hard on those students. They're like, this student can do better, so when they're not doing better, we're going to like take it out on them. But seeing them have like double standards kind of defeats the purpose, you know.
It really does.
Yeah.
I don't know. I went to Catholic school most of my life,
Mm-hmm.
and I really enjoyed that. I think it was, I mean, I went to a public school for like
Mm-hmm.
2 years of my life and absolutely hated that with every fiber of my being.
Mm-hmm.
Like, truly hated that with every fiber of my being. I thought it was just one of the worst experiences. Not that Catholic schools don't have their problems.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of like
Mm-hmm.
parents complain and student just gets,
Mm-hmm.
things become okay for them even if they're not doing the work that they should be doing.
Mm-hmm.
But there are those problems. But it was never really like that too much because usually to get into the schools I was in, like especially for high school, like it was a really serious vetting process. You had to be very, very intelligent
Mm-hmm.
and like ambitious to get in to here. It
Mm-hmm.
wasn't just like the regular Catholic school, like the old time one,
Mm-hmm.
where like just take anybody and take the parents' money and just keep pushing
Mm-hmm.
the student along. Like it was really like education,
Mm-hmm.
high standards were a priority.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there are some great public schools. It's just
Hmm.
the one I went to, like, it was in a town my mother had grown.
Hmm.
Like, well, she had spent her, like, high school years there. My grandparents had purchased a house there,
Hmm.
and we had gone back there because my grandparents had passed on,
Hmm.
and my mother wanted to sell the house. So we were there for a couple of years, but the town itself had not remained as nice as it was
Yeah.
when she had been there. And unfortunately, she still had these memories of it being so nice and being a beautiful suburb.
Hmm.
And it wasn't like that anymore whatsoever. And because I was younger and was going to the school, I unfortunately paid the price of that. That I was like, ugh.
Yeah. I'm kind of going through that in my town because my town back in the 80s was had all these different things you could do as a young adult slash teenager. They had a roller rink,
Yeah,
they had a big arcade, they had karaoke, they had different places you could hang out, right?
yeah,
And even when those places weren't open, there was always someone that could they could go out and they would have like a big bonfire and you'd have like a party out in the woods, right?
yeah.
And so my mom kind of thought that was the sort of things that me and my sister would do when we were teenagers. Well, when I was a teenager, the roller rink had been closed for 20 some years.
Oh,
Uh, there is no arcade and still is no arcade in this town. Um, there's not been karaoke in this town. There's really nowhere to hang out. Other than if someone is rich, you might go to their lakeside property. But those people, the issue is the kind of people that have the lakeside properties don't live in this
yeah.
town. They vacation in this town. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So it's usually someone's cousin that has the lakeside property, not the actual person. And so, and even though I definitely wouldn't be my sort of things, but like going out in the woods and starting a bonfire and throwing a party isn't a thing because they've cracked down so hard on both teenage partying and drinking to the point where they're putting people in jail because of it, but
wow.
also they crack down on fire awareness, and so they'll fine you huge for having bonfires out in the woods. Um, because those are all non-fire zones.
Yeah. Uh, so it sounds like there wasn't a
Hmm.
lot to do there.
Yeah, there isn't a lot to do, and so unfortunately, when you can't do that, the only thing that's left is to go over to someone's house, and just hang out in their room, or hang out
Yeah.
online. So,
Uh, that kind of stinks.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I was very lucky when I was young
Mm-hmm.
that I lived near a huge, well, not a huge, it was a metropolitan city,
Yeah.
but I used to just take public transportation into the metropolitan city
Mm-hmm.
and hang out there with friends, you know. So that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
So I enjoyed that.
Yeah, there is a bigger sized town about 2 hours away, but I don't want to go 2 hours away to get there. And you know, here where
Yeah.
I am, there isn't really public transportation to get from here to anywhere else.
The joys of America.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. Like, go anywhere in Europe and there's public transportation everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
In America, once you get off of the two coasts,
Mm-hmm.
good luck finding any type of
Mm-hmm.
public transportation infrastructure.
Mm-hmm. Well, then you get a lot of towns that'll have public transportation within them, but it's so come and go is how I'd say. Like like Detroit, for instance, right?
Yeah.
Detroit has four different bus lines, okay? One of the bus lines is completely safe that any tourist can take, and it will take you to the tourist locations and be perfectly fine. There is two bus lines that aren't necessarily bad, but aren't going to take you to any tourist locations, and they'll put you in the less than ideal parts of town. That you'll be fine during the day, but you don't want to be there during night.
Mm,
Then there's the
that
last
doesn't
one
sound good.
that will
Yeah.
that is notorious for people getting violently mugged on and will drop you off in the poorest districts of town. where the crime is very rampant.
Ooh.
And so if you happen to get on the wrong bus, oh boy. And then there's a really cool system in Detroit called the People Mover, which is sort of like it's like a monorail system.
Yeah.
And I think it's really cool, but the issue being is it's not maintained very well. And so some of the stations, like the station, there's a station that drops people off into hotels. Like those ones are fine. The one that will drop you off in Greektown is pretty nice. The other few stops, there's one where one of the doors is barred with trash cans.
Ugh.
So you have to take the other door. And I'm not really sure why, because I only got off there once and never again.
Sounds pretty bad.
Hmm. And don't get me wrong, like not all of Detroit is like the comically bad place that people make it out to be. There are nice parts of Detroit because I've been there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there are other parts of Detroit that are very bad. It is, it's really about knowing where to go and being safe. But I feel with any big city in America, there are bad places that are unsafe, and you just have to be educated.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Most definitely. There are always bad places everywhere. It's kind of so sad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's why, I've been blessed to find a lot of good places in my travels around America. So, mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I've been to lots of wonderful places.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I managed to clean that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good gracious. Looking up with this is just painful after a while. I will do the floors for a little bit more.
Yeah, it's kind of tough when you first load in, just how dirty it is. It's just it gets me. But then just like I don't know, it's just also just kind of being focused on one spot does starts to bug the eyes a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah,
Hmm.
like all this detail,
Mm-hmm.
like just so much dirt all over the place here. I just can't get over how dirty it is. It's kind of funny. I love going to New York City,
Mm-hmm.
and so many people are like, "Oh, it's the dirtiest place ever," and da da. But I mean, there's dirty parts and there's okay parts.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it just depends where you go to.
Yeah.
But there are nice parts. But every place has dirty and nice parts.
New York has worked really hard to have its tourist spots clean. Hmm.
Yeah, it has, definitely.
Yeah, I know there are other places that are less than clean, but like I said, I feel like every big town's got that. Every city.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It's definitely a thing. I just don't understand like why people just don't have the wherewithal to keep where they live clean.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, it goes back to what I said about humans being the dirtiest animals.
Yeah. I don't know if this goes for everyone, but I know for me, I have issues with my laundry just because there's so much of it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if maybe other people might have that issue, where there's just too much of stuff for them to feel like they can clean. Hmm.
Well, I have my laundry. I have my own machine
Hmm.
and dryer in the house here. So I'm doing laundry continuously during the week.
Hmm.
Like today was sheet day.
Hmm.
Sheet day should have been Monday, but like I'm cold now, so I have um flannel pajamas and I've grown too
Ooh.
thin for most of them.
Hmm.
So I only have a couple of pairs that fit me, so I have to keep washing the same couple of pairs over and
Hmm.
over and over again. I've got new ones on the way, everybody, so rest assured I will be a warm kitty cat soon enough
Hmm.
that doesn't have to continuously wash her pajamas. But so usually I do sheets on Monday and I do laundry like during the week, so I don't do huge loads of it. I just do like smaller loads. And like I managed to always get everything pretty spotlessly clean. And also the washing machine does a great job. I don't have to rely on like a laundry machine that like lots of other people are using that's probably older or worn out a bit.
Hmm.
So, yeah. And I don't let it build up like so I'm like doing huge loads because I know that a lot of times like probably what you're talking about like you let it build up for a while
Hmm.
and you've got like a huge load of laundry to do.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't do that because that would just like I don't have enough like literally at the moment I just don't have enough clothes that actually fit me so I can't
Hmm.
let that happen. I
Hmm.
have to do it sooner or else I run out of clothes.
I know when I lived with my parents, I was really good about doing laundry like 3, 4 times a week. But
Yeah.
now that I don't, the only time I can do laundry is if I take stuff to the laundromat or if I go to
Yeah.
visit my parents and bring laundry over. So yeah, unfortunately, it is sort of a. This is interesting. Sorry, I noticed that when I spray this black part of the ground, it
Yeah.
it shows up colorful a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I did over this side. It shows up colorful. It takes all the grime and dirt away.
Well, it's only when it's wet. It's interesting. I wonder if it's
Yeah.
the soap or something.
Oh, my part here. I don't know. My part here, like I cleaned it and it's all colorful.
Hmm.
It stayed colorful.
You know what I think it is? It's trying to show like when water reflects light a little bit, it creates a prism.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably trying to like simulate that sort of effect, but it's doing it almost too obviously, so it looks like hmm, I don't know.
Oh, somehow or another you got the floor edge cleaned.
Yeah, that was the part I was working on.
This thing is going to take me forever. It's like continuously dirty. I don't know why it's continuously dirty. I keep thinking I've got it clean, and it won't get clean.
Hmm.
Like, it just won't get clean. Maybe I'll work on the outside a little bit. Oh, this thing is enormous. Yeah.
Well, we're 1/5 of the way done.
Well, that's good.
Hmm. But yeah, I was one of the things I'm really looking forward to moving back with my parents. Is just to be able to use their washing machine more often.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Having a washing machine in the house is just so nice. I love it. Even when, like, I only lived in an apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I lived in school, of course, I had, like, school, I had to do laundry
Mm-hmm.
at school, and, that wasn't too bad.
Mm-hmm.
I managed to do that, and people were pretty clean about things there.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, when one time I lived in an apartment briefly,
Mm-hmm.
and ugh, I just didn't like the people. Like, I
Yeah.
just didn't think they were clean. So the idea of washing my clothes in the same place they were washing their clothes, like, ugh, I don't know. It
Mm-hmm.
grossed me out so much.
I
I was
know.
just like,
Mm-hmm.
it just was like, ugh.
Oh, God, I know exactly what you mean. My neighbors are kind of really gross, and I never really got to the point of being like, I don't want to use the wash machines they're using, but I just, that's just not a thought I had, and I probably if I had that thought, I would have stopped using the laundromat here. But I was using the laundromat here for the longest time until both washing machines broke.
Really?
And so I had to do laundry, so I had to go back to using my parents. And now that they've got two new washing machines, they jacked up the price. So it's I think it's like I want to say like 250 to wash and $2 to dry.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, it's so expensive. So it's like it's not even worth it, even for the convenience, So I'd rather just take clothes over to my parents once a week and do it there.
Wow, that's so expensive.
Yeah, I really wish I could just it, wa- if I like had a laundry machine here, I could just throw it in the laundry and then do other like productive things at home. But because I have to go to my parents, I have to make it a whole day thing. You know,
Yeah,
you know.
that really stinks.
Mm-hmm. And also the amount of times I've had to fix their washing machine because they never cleaned it out, and so I have to take it apart and like get rid of like the built-on like soap residue.
Oh, they don't have an automatic
Hmm.
cycle that gets rid of the soap residue?
If they do, I don't know how to do it, and they've never done it, so
Oh,
I just come over and just take it apart and do it myself. But yeah, no, and they think they have to use 4 Tide Pods every time, no matter the load size. I'm like, no, no, you only really need to
why
use
would
one.
somebody ever, like,
Hmm.
most washing machines are high efficiency. That leaves so much soap sud in your clothing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, we had like like when my parents
Mm-hmm.
were still alive when I was younger in our old house, we had
Mm-hmm.
a top loading machine,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like not high efficiency like what my mother and me had here.
Mm-hmm.
And even for that one,
Mm-hmm.
we wouldn't use that much laundry detergent.
Mm-hmm.
Like with the machine that we had here, it is a high efficiency machine. And for high efficiency machine, you definitely don't need
Mm-hmm.
that much laundry detergent. And most machines now, I think, are high efficiency machines.
Mm-hmm.
That leaves such residue in your clothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good for your skin.
It's not, you know. I remember for I they got this new laundry detergent. I don't even know what it was. I think but they got this new laundry detergent and I immediately started having really bad like reactions to it, getting hives all over. And I remember being like, I don't know what was washed with this load of laundry that used this, but I need to rewash all these clothes because I'm gonna break out in hives because of whatever they washed it with. And I have to wash my own clothes. I can't, well, I should, you know what I mean, but I have to wash my own clothes because anytime I, ask someone to wash my clothes or I leave it there for, it to be dried or whatever, they'll put something in there that causes me to have a bad allergic reaction.
Oh, that's not good.
And so I'll break out in hives and I'll have to I'll have to change. And I'm not really sure what they're doing because they have so many different types. They don't use they don't have like one detergent that they use. They have like like 5 or 6 different brands. They just kind of alternate between what they want to use.
Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why they need so many different brands.
I think it's because my nana who lives with them is very particular about what she wants to use, and then my mom's particular about what she wants to use, and they wash their work clothes with a different type. I guess I don't know. I feel like you could wash everything with the same, but
Yeah.
hmm, I don't know. But yeah, they've got a whole bunch of different stuff. One, just my mom as well is the kind of person who, even if she doesn't need something, she'll buy it if it's on a deal. Um,
Really?
yeah. And so I'm sort of like that, but I'll use the thing I'm buying right away. Like
Yeah.
my friend got really upset with me because they had pork that was on sale because it was nearing its expiration date. And I think it was so incredibly cheap because it was nearing its expiration date. And so I bought the entire stock of it. And my friend got so upset. He's like, "That's so wasteful." I'm like, "Well, I'm gonna eat it, but you didn't need it. You didn't go there to buy it." I'm like, "Yeah, but it's on sale." Because it never occurred to me not to buy something if it's on a good sale, even if it's you don't need it or you didn't go there for it. You know.
No, I don't usually buy things on sale because I do all of my shopping actually from Whole Foods,
Hmm.
and I just know what I order. Like I don't order like
Hmm.
things like that are on sale. I just order the same stuff
Hmm.
all the time. Like I just do my egg white wraps because I'm gluten intolerant.
Hmm.
So I do my egg white wraps. I do my grape tomatoes to go on my wrap. I do my hummus, my oil and fat-free hummus
Hmm.
because it's easier to digest. I do my spinach, baby spinach leaves.
Hmm.
I do I just do regular, like just my same things over and over all the time.
Hmm.
Like I just like they have deals, but I never get things on sale if I don't if I don't particularly need it.
Hmm.
Like I've never been like that. Like my mother would like buy stuff if it was on sale, she would get it and think of a way to use it.
Hmm.
Like I wouldn't. Like I just buy what I need.
Hmm.
Like I never like think to myself, "Oh, I'll come up with a way to use it," because I'm not that creative.
Hmm.
I I just am not. I am pretty much a creature of habit of most things. So I just always revert to whatever I like to use. So again, a creature of habit.
Hmm.
So just always keep going back to what I know.
Yeah, I like
But
to do pretty much the same thing as every time. Because I know what I like, and I like to do what I like over and over again. But hmm,
but I mean, if you can buy things that are on sale and get good use out of them,
yeah,
then that's a good thing.
hmm,
I mean, as long as you enjoy the pork,
yeah,
And that's excellent.
I remember I ended up making barbecue with it, and then I made a homemade mashed potatoes. I thought it was really good. It ended up feeding me for a couple of meals.
Oh,
Um,
that's always really good.
hmm. And because it was on sale, I was able to I don't know, it gave me like extra money to have at the time, but hmm. My sister, I love her to death, and I hope she doesn't overhear me. She's the kind of person that she'll buy something with an idea of she's going to use it for something, and
Yeah.
then never does. And so it sits in the fridge, and I'm like, can I use this? No, I have plans to do it XYZ with it. And
And
then
she doesn't end up using it.
she'll be like, hey, Sass, can you get something out of the fridge for me? Because I don't want to touch it because it's moldy. I'm like, yeah, let me do that.
Oh, that's too bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We were talking about dust earlier, and she's also the kind of person that she can't handle dust at all, so I have to clean out anything that's dusty that we have. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, she had this fan. I'm like, where did you even have this fan that it got covered in this much dust and hair?
Oh, goodness.
But yeah,
That
I,
doesn't sound good.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I ended up cleaning it out, but then she ended up not using it, and so it's just sitting there cleaned, and I'm like, well, at least it's clean.
Yeah, at least it's clean. That's always a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is going to take forever to clean. I don't know if I can fit into this little space. I guess I can. Me. Okay. Yes, there is dirt in there. Hmm. Okay, there's no dirt there. Oh, I didn't even really see that up there.
Hmm. Cool. Wow. I had a stretch because I've been like sagging in my seat for a while. Hmm. Oof.
Just becoming a little cashew.
Not quite shrimping, just kind of like balled up like a cashew. It's funny. I used to make fun of a friend of mine. We used to say she cracked like an old woman because she'd stretch and you just hear the loudest cracking. Oh,
Really?
yeah. Mm-hmm. And she's only 18 and she would do that. It was insane. It's like, you know, she was just made of pop rocks, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know. Human bodies don't really. age as well as they used to, I don't think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it didn't help that like her diet consisted of a lot of Monster, so I don't
Oh,
think
yeah, that's not really good.
I don't think she was putting the best things in her body at the time.
Hmm.
She was
That'll do it for you.
mm, she was an interesting person because she believed in like holistic medication, right? And like taking like essential oils and whatever, or like different like vitamins in order to treat illness.
Yeah.
But then she would drink Mountain Dew and Monster like it was water. I never understood that.
Yeah, that's the worst thing. That's a great way to give yourself some kidney stones.
Mm.
She won't have any fun passing those, let me tell you. I knew somebody
Mm-hmm.
who had kidney stones,
Mm-hmm.
and when they passed them, they were not very happy in the slightest.
I can't imagine. I've never passed kidney stones, and I hope I never have to. But I've heard uh, what happened to my friend's father when he was passing kidney stones, and oof.
Yeah, from what I heard, it's pretty horrible.
Mm-hmm.
But I pretty much only drink water with the occasional iced tea,
Mm-hmm.
and that is very occasionally. So, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they're just little jagged stones that are in your urethra, probably one of the most sensitive areas of the body.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to pass them through that area. It's funny. I just don't even like any type, like, I never liked Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm.
I never liked any type of, like, I think I had one monster drink in my life, and it made me spaz out so much
Mm-hmm.
that I did not like the feeling from it whatsoever. So I just was like, well, that was the first and last time
Mm-hmm.
I will ever have one of those in my life. So yeah. Yeah. I think it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
They used to give them away on campus at school.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, no, thank you. And they're like, you really enjoy it. I'm like, no, I like my heart beating the way it does right now. Thank you.
Yeah, I try to not drink energy drinks as much as I can, and I've gone a really long time without them. But sometimes I do have to be like, I need this because I need to be awake and coherent later. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, I knew it was going to be a struggle because I had to work overnights and then I had a stream at 2. So I knew I was going to be very sleepy, and I was, but I woke up in time and then I was able to, keep going and stay coherent and stay on task. But I think like something like that, if it's something you like, you can do it like maybe like once a week. But the people that do stuff like that every single day, like it's their routine drink, is crazy.
I know. That is just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness.
Okay.
There are so many dirty spots.
Okay, like this.
This mission does suck.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's every time I think I'm getting a little bit ahead, I'm like, no, I'm.
We're almost halfway done with it.
I
Almost.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I stand up? Am I not out far enough? I think I got all of that. Or I should have gotten all of that. Here, let me see where I was. Oh, there's so much more. What area was I even looking at now?
I mean, the rocks from above. Wow. Have to crouch to get off this, or what? Okay, I have to jump to get off it. Okay. Mm.
Hmm. Okay.
There we go.
Hmm.
You know, I keep on thinking I should get that Twitch fishing game because it does seem really interesting, but then I keep forgetting to get it. Seen a lot of streamers I know have been using it. Mm-hmm. The reason I bring it up because I see that you're using the Twitch fishing game. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really like having that here, and I know that my
Mm-hmm.
chat really loves it a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
They
I've
do love it a lot.
mm-hmm. I've been wanting to do more like co-working streams because I should be writing because I have a lot of writing stuff I need to take care of. But
Yeah.
I'm afraid I won't be able to stay on topic and entertain people. So I kind of think I should get that fishing game. But there we go.
Definitely get the fishing game.
Yeah, I feel bad because that was the co-working stream was the stream I had to cancel because my ISP crashed, unfortunately.
Uh,
Yeah, I had no internet, so I'm like, I guess if I have no internet, I can't do a stream, and might as well just go to my parents and do laundry instead. 'Cause- mhm.
oh,
Well, this is cute. It's supposed to be like a little stool, and then here's the counter, like a restaurant or something.
oh, that
Like
is cute.
I couldn't tell under the miles of grime, but yeah, and then there's like a
Uh,
little awning
I
here.
know. The layers of filth.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
We're officially more than halfway done.
That is so good to know.
Go, stool's done.
I don't think any place would allow a children's not amusement, but a children's park to get like playground area. That's what I meant to say. I don't think anybody would let a children's playground area get this disgusting.
Unfortunately, I've seen kind of a few places that look like this. Not quite this
Really?
bad, but still very messy. Mm-hmm. It's actually kind of really dumb, but really sad. Is that there was a aging park nearby that it was very, very out of code, very overgrown, and they're
Yeah.
like we need to get rid of this park. So they bulldozed the park, and they're like, we're gonna have a like a skate park for kids to be able to skate in, right? Um, so they built the skate park after raising funds. The skate park was built, really nice skate park. I really liked it. Um, but then they made a rule, right? The skate park, because they noticed that a lot of people that were going to the skate park were older teens and like young adults, right?
Yeah.
And so they changed it where you weren't allowed to be at the skate park unless you're accompanied by a child under the age of 13.
Are you joking?
Nope. And so the skate park, which had like a half ramp and a drop in, and was all made of concrete, was only for kids under the age of 13.
Uh,
No, needless to say, that skate park quickly became forgotten and then became a graffiti place. And
of
now,
course.
mm-hmm. And now, unfortunately, it is forever locked up. There is a fence that goes around it, and there is a padlock.
I just don't understand how some people think.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, seriously, like, adult brains, like, when do they stop thinking,
Mm-hmm.
like, normally?
I don't know. I can kind of track, like, if you're not paying attention and being like, okay, we demolished a kids park that was made for young kids and we built something to replace that, so it should obviously be for young kids, but then it should have been another park and not a skate park, which is usually something for like preteens to young adults, you know,
Yeah.
because you don't want your 5-year-old to drop in on a ramp, right? You that just doesn't feel safe,
No.
you know. Yeah. There we go. I really like how much this brain just kind of scratches my itch with cleaning. I don't know.
Yeah, I do too. Although it's just getting a little bit much at times with how much dirt they have hidden here.
Hmm. I'm definitely trying to ramp up the difficulty.
Yeah, they are.
Uh, there's this. I've got this country song stuck in my head, and I don't know why. I think it was from the last mission we had. There was a front porch that's just been
Yeah,
stuck in my head. It's called like front porch looking in, and it's just a guy talking about like looking at his family from outside, but it's been stuck in my head this whole time.
really.
Yeah. It's just a cute little silly song. He's talking about his toddler who he's like it's like there's a cherry top, which is like a way to refer to someone that's got red hair who can barely walk with a sippy cup of milk, and then I think I forget what the other one is, with her shoes on wrong because she likes to dress herself. And then the most beautiful girl holding both of them, and that's what I see at my front door looking in. It's like, I don't know, it's just been stuck in my head.
It sounds like a nice song.
Yeah, it's cute. Like I kind of really don't like the modern equivalent of country music where it's just like drinking and party and cars and America, because there's so many more things that you could talk about that are more interesting to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. They've taken that whole weird patriotism thing to a
Mm.
new level,
Mm-hmm.
which is strange.
Yeah, like uh,
It's like, yeah, drinking,
this American
like riding
way.
my truck.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's the American thing to do.
I don't know. I don't know. Like a lot of like Johnny Cash has a very like strong like religious overtones, but it's not like praise the Lord, more like Old Testament God. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I like Johnny Cash. He's cool.
mm-hmm.
And especially he did Nine Inch Nails too.
Yeah, he did so well on that song. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like arguably like completely redefine that song. I don't think I can think of any cover that has like done that where a song has completely just been taken over by someone.
I know. I really do like it.
Hmm. I think the closest song I can think of that's sort of in the same vein but isn't quite is uh I Will Always Love You, which was originally by Dolly Parton, but the amazing Whitney Houston sang a great edition of it.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Whitney definitely made that song her own.
Mm-hmm.
Although the saddest part is she never really gave Dolly any credit.
Yeah.
And that's like really sad. Like Dolly had, like, she's never had hard feelings because she's Dolly, and Dolly
Mm.
doesn't have hard feelings against anyone.
Yeah.
But she was just like, she never like even said, thank you for writing a nice song. She
Mm-hmm.
never said anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of did her thing.
Yeah.
which is kind of sad. You know, got to be a little bit appreciative
Mm-hmm.
towards the person who wrote like a song that brought you so many accolades.
Hmm. Yeah. It's unfortunately a very common thing. Not really giving people credit.
Yeah, definitely Johnny Cash. I was thinking he knocked it out of the park. He
Mm-hmm.
definitely did.
One thing is, before that song, if you'd said that Johnny Cash was going to cover a Nine Inch Nails song, people would be like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, because who would have thought?
Hmm.
I mean, seriously.
Well, and he
But he,
was. Hmm.
but he definitely did it. He did an amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, he was originally super against it because he heard the song. And he's like, "This isn't my sort of thing. I don't want to do this." And his studio producer was like, "No, read the lyrics. Read the lyrics out loud for yourself. Don't listen to the song. Read the lyrics." And when he read the lyrics, he's like, actually, I think I might like this."
Yeah, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta give things a chance.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you never know what's going to be your big thing. What's going to be important to you.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
I never thought I would be streaming at all. Very, very unlikely that I'd be collabing with anyone, but I wanted to give it a try because it looked like it was fun. And then, now you get to hang out with really cool people. Makes me very happy. Hmm.
Yeah, I love hanging out with cool people. I need to do more of it.
Hmm.
You're the cool people I hang out with.
Hmm. Like I said, I would love to introduce you more friends and like spread your horizon. It's just they're either busy or it's like I have to contort my sleep schedule to make things work. So I don't know. Hmm.
I know it's difficult. It is difficult.
Well, and going into it, I already saw the memes. I knew that scheduling was to be the hardest part. Mm-hmm.
Scheduling is such a hard part of it.
Mm.
I mean, not for me really. This works out, I mean, knock wood, this works out very conveniently for me.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, this time of night, this is always a good time of night for me
Mm-hmm.
to stream. But just like sometimes the days, like I hate to say it, but sometimes my days of streaming like are hit or miss.
Yeah. I definitely get that. I've felt that a lot less lately, but I think it's just because I'm doing more collabs, and so like when I'm having like a bad day or I feel like I'm missing, at least I get like the feeling that I'm spending time with people makes it up for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, hmm. Um, I'll admit before we were streaming today, I was just feeling really down out of nowhere. Like there was nothing bad had happened. There was nothing wrong going on. It was just I don't know, just a down day. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of know what you mean because today I like, well, actually, for a couple of days, I've just been feeling a little anxious and stressed.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of stress lately, just a lot of anxiety and stress.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just kind of like, and like I told you, my tummy was acting up too.
Yeah.
So I was just like, oh, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like earlier today, I was messaging with Glendark,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, I don't know. And he was like, do you think you even want to stream? I'm like, well, I have a collab going on. I can't just
Hmm.
back out on a collab and stuff like that. And he's like, yeah, but if you're not feeling it,
Hmm.
I'm like, yeah, still. And so, but I'm glad I streamed. I'm feeling much better.
Hmm.
And you're so relaxing to talk to, so
Thank you. I appreciate that. Mm-hmm.
yeah, like I told you, just been very worried about
Mm-hmm.
someone. So,
Mm-hmm.
and just, like some other stuff. Like my chat overall
Mm-hmm.
is completely, phenomenally, awesomely
Mm-hmm.
wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, sometimes there'll be a couple of people who will come into chat,
Mm-hmm.
like not regulars,
But just
you
new
know,
people. Mm-hmm.
just new people who come in and just out of nowhere, just I don't know what to make of them and stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
it's just a little difficult to process for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of an empath, so I absorb other people's emotions.
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody comes in and drops like an emotional bombshell on me sometime, like I absorb it and I can't just like brush it off.
Mm-hmm.
Like the way Sylvie's like, yeah, thanks, see you later.
Yeah.
I just can't do that. So
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately for me, I absorb it and I start having discourse with them, trying to figure out all their life's issues, trying to
Mm-hmm.
figure out if I can make everything in their life right
Yeah.
and try to like problem solve everything for them.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, and like it'll be somebody I've only known for like a day or two.
Mm-hmm.
And just because you never know, you know, like, is this going to be the one time somebody is saying something and they're actually meaning it,
Mm-hmm.
you know? So, and it's just very emotionally,
Mm-hmm.
it's draining on me and it leaves me very vulnerable and it just takes a lot out of me. So, yeah. And I know as time goes on and I stream more, I will get better
Mm-hmm.
accustomed to it and I will be able to deal with things better. And I will eventually become the Sylvie who's like, yeah, thanks, see you later.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know if I ever will, to be honest,
Yeah. But
but
you'll learn how to handle stuff like that in your own way.
yeah, I will. And it won't be such an emotional bomb to me
Mm-hmm.
like it is now.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, I've dealt with a lot of stuff like that long before I was streaming. So I think I've kind of gotten used to either like fixing things or just how I can deal with not dealing with them, I guess. Hmm. I don't know. I've dealt
well,
with a lot of people, and so I like to help people and like to do what I can, but hmm I don't know how to put it. Hmm.
I don't know. I think I understand what you're trying to get at.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've helped a lot of people
Hmm.
through my life too,
Hmm.
but it's just different when Like, somebody comes in, and I know,
Mm,
like, some people said, like they just seek attention, which I understand.
mm-hmm.
But, when will be the time that maybe they aren't just seeking attention?
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder about that. And I always want to treat every instance as if
Mm-hmm.
they're not just trying to seek attention.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Like I said, it's you'll in time you'll learn what works for you and how you'll handle things like that. So, mm-hmm. I think
Yeah.
whatever feels right for you and your community is, the way you should do it.
Well, I feel really bad because I just don't want to bring the rest of community down.
Mm-hmm.
I want to keep everybody in, a positive place
Mm-hmm.
and keep everybody feeling good
Mm-hmm.
and feeling optimistic and positive in here.
Mm-hmm.
And, and that's the priority,
Yeah.
definitely. So, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm literally overwhelmed by the amount of filth in here.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
never thought I would see any place with this much filth in it.
There we go. Parkour on top of the roof.
That's excellent.
I'm a hardcore parkour artist.
I so suck at parkour, and especially in a first person game.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
Did you fall?
I fell.
Oh no.
But I'm getting me a ladder.
Oh, I didn't know there was a ladder. Then I most definitely wouldn't have parkoured. Oops. It is that time of evening, everybody.
Hmm.
It is when my ear becomes itchy.
Oh no.
Yep. I will be right back. Hold on, I'm gonna take my headphone off so I can itch my ear so I won't be able to hear you for a second, Sass. So
Okay.
hold on.
All right. While her headphones are out, let's say how wonderful Zelmus is and how we really appreciate her and how she's doing a great job and that we hope that she's going to reach all kinds of goals. And I don't know how long her earphones are be out, but Zelmus is really great and thank you guys for supporting her. I appreciate everyone that supports Zelmus. Thank you so much, guys, because she deserves all the love and support because she's a sweetheart. Okay, I'm gonna be done now. I'm just power washing. Just power washing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Poor girl though, that she gets her ears all itchy. Mm-mm. My headphones are like actually falling apart. I have to get new at least new headphone like cushions because they're falling apart so awfully right now.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yes, the itchy ear happens every time I stream.
Hmm.
I do not know why. Like, it doesn't really happen too badly any other time, but it's always my left ear. And
Hmm.
it's always when I stream, and I don't know why.
That's so weird.
It is.
I was just saying that my headphones like the cushions are falling apart, so I have to buy new headphones cushions and put on them. But it's adding to the list of physical equipment that I need that I'm not getting.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah,
The
it's
list is ever growing.
The list is ever growing.
My next big thing is I want to get my new model.
Mm-hmm.
So I've like got everything all kind of,
Mm-hmm.
not everything. I've just got a list, not a list. I've got like a mood board compiled, and I wrote out a little like thing
Mm-hmm.
for the artist I have chosen. Hopefully she accepts my commission.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm really just hoping that she will
Mm-hmm.
accept my commission.
Mm-hmm. I want to commission my uh, I want to commission my VTuber art mama for Christmas. That way, like, one, I can be like, that's a Christmas gift for myself, but also like have a pretty good, easy way of tracking how long it's taking.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I'd be like, if I
Mm.
commission it in December and then I get it in say like September, I'd be like, cool, it took like 9 full months. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I as well as the like I'm kind of like waiting to see what whether I'm going to Offkai or what dates are being announced for it. Because I want to go, and I've been telling people I want to go, but I've got to see kind of when it's going to be. And also, like, if I can, because I work for a hotel, if it's near a hotel in our chain, I can get the stay for free.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Yeah. I can either get the stay for free, or depending on blocking, I can just get, like, the employee discount. Um, so either way, I'd be able to get it really nice, and I wouldn't have to spend, like, $1,000 to stay over a weekend.
Yeah, that would be really good.
Mm-hmm.
Because $1,000 is a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was $800 to stay for off Kai the 4 days, and
Wow.
then it was an additional $200 refundable deposit that they didn't tell me about.
Oh, why was that?
It's just mandatory policy, I guess. It's $50 per night, so 4 nights, $200, but it wasn't said anywhere, and so I was like, "What?" I was so confused.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hotels are so pricey.
They are so pricey. And now that I work in hotels, I've seen just the prices going up and how many people get so frustrated by them, you know?
Yeah.
Like, on one hand, I get it, you know, I mean, hotels are expensive and whatever, but, you know, uh, hmm. Like, one of the things that gets me is people will be fully booked. Like the entire town will be fully booked. And they'll call and we'll have a one room available, and the room will be like $199 a night. And they're like, why is it so expensive? Because everywhere else is booked and we're the only room left, you know.
Yeah.
It automatically adjusts it based on, our availability,
Availability. Yeah.
as well as like it I can watch like the rooms increase in price over the night as well. Like it'll start at like 169 the day before, and then it'll slowly creep up to 199 by the time they call it 10 at night. And that is very predatory. You know what I mean? That they're hoping to make people pay a lot because they need something last minute, but also like, why are you looking for a hotel at 10 o'clock at night? You know?
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like, I had really good luck when I decided to go to New York one time,
Mm-hmm.
spur of the moment, and I stayed right in Times Square
Mm-hmm.
at the W Hotel. I
Mm-hmm.
think it was called the W Hotel. It was either the M Hotel or the W Hotel. Maybe it was the W Hotel. And I got a room there for just $99 for the night
Hmm.
because they were just trying to get rid of the hotel room for the night because they had so many unbooked hotel rooms.
Hmm.
Because usually their prices are absolutely astronomical.
Hmm.
But
Yeah, and sometimes like that, like if I'm just trying to fully sell out, you know, we can give them, you know, better prices. But hmm. Hmm. But what I see a lot now that I started working in hotels that amazes me is people will have like a 5, 6 day stay and they won't call and cancel.
really,
Hmm. And I feel really bad for the people that call like a week beforehand looking for a date and like we're fully booked, right?
yeah,
And it's like, you know, those people could have gotten a room if you had canceled, but instead they don't, and so they have to scramble and figure something out a week ahead of time.
I know that's the saddest part.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're almost 3/4 of the way done. I think it's just this really disgusting tower structure that's left.
Yeah, I'm doing the ground because there's so much filthy ground to do.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'll work on these poles too out here. Yeah, I need a bigger nozzle than that for these poles. So I need to be closer up to these. Just amazed, like, because I know there are places that are probably this filthy
Mm-hmm.
in the real world, and I'm just amazed that places will get this filthy.
Yeah. It is absolutely wild, you know. And all it takes is a little bit of maintenance here or there to keep a place, you know, from getting this bad.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. I almost feel like maybe I should have ran some like lo-fi music in the background softly. This is such a chill game. Mm-hmm.
It is.
Gonna get that last section of the roof on the back side, I think. There we go. Hopping like a little bunny here. Like trying to get these little parts up here on the apparatus thingy.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Mm-hmm.
I think I might have the outside part of this thing clean. I just have to get into the inner part here. There. The inner part needs cleaning.
Such a satisfying ringing noise.
It is. It really is. Why is it saying the climbing pole is 76% cleaned when it looks like it's all the way cleaned?
There's a little bit of dirt on the very tip top of the climbing pole. There
Oh,
we go. We're making great progress, Selmas. I think we got this park looking really good. You know,
I hope so. Because I am just like, ugh.
yeah.
I'm crunched down like a little.
Hmm.
Oh, now I have to work on this thing here. I don't even know what it's called.
Hmm.
It's like a climbing bar. And then once I get this, I will have to work on the ground.
Hmm. Ooh. There we go. My game froze for a second. I was concerned. I know that as soon as we're done, I'm gonna go lay down in front of the AC unit.
I know as soon as we're done, I'm going to go feed the kitties
Mm-hmm.
and then go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what I do. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess it does. Oh, okay. I was going to say this thing I'm cleaning. I thought, I see what it is. You climb up it, then you like hold yourself on the top and use them
Mm-hmm.
as bars to pull yourself across with your arms.
Mm-hmm. They're called monkey bars.
Oh, monkey bars. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're not as common nowadays, but they're very common in America for a while. Mm-hmm. Or they used to have them at my middle school, the monkey bars.
Aren't they as common now, I wonder?
They're because if you're not strong enough to hold yourself up, you fall to the ground, and that can cause all sorts of injuries and whatnot. And
Oh,
mm-hmm.
yeah, I guess liability for that. They don't want that.
Mm-hmm. The reason why they've kind of been changing up the different types of grounds that are at um that are like parks. They keep on experimenting like with like wood chips or like different types of rocks or like now it seems like there's foam, like a sort of like
Yeah.
squishy foam that's supposed to like give. Oh, it's interesting.
Hmm.
My game is completely frozen. Hopefully that's not a problem. Oh,
Oh no, I'm still going. Hopefully yours is okay.
all right, I'm good now. The park warden was crashing my game.
Oh.
All right, I think we're good now. That was a little scary though.
Oh yeah, that is.
Hmm.
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 This is like such a zen game.
It really is. This is a perfect game to pick for us because we just chill.
Yeah, exactly.
hmm Yeah. I do think it's funny that like of our two collabs, both of them have just been like pure cozy, 100% chill energy.
I know, which is good.
Hmm.
Oops. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, no wonder that's not.
Hmm.
Oh, that's why that's not clean yet. Oh yeah. I was like looking at this, wondering why it wasn't clean yet. And it's because there's so much filth at the top of it. I'll have to change nozzles to that one. Okay, let's go around this way.
All right.
This is just like really so filthy. And once again, I'll just say this for chat. Hello to everybody who came in, but I'm not chatting with everybody because I'm doing a collab.
Mm-hmm. And I think we're both really intense. We're not really chatting with each other either.
I know,
We're like in the zone right now.
because this is really intense cleaning. This playground is really intense.
Mm-hmm. These monkey bars are something else.
I know.
There we go.
Oh, those are clean now.
There's just so much floor left to do.
I know. So let me get. Actually, let me try this one. Let's see if I can get this floor cleaned over here. This is really just so difficult to clean the floor.
Begins the circular patterns of doing the floor. Round and round and round we go.
Oh, you do around and around. I've been doing back and forth. Maybe I should try around and around.
Hmm.
Actually, let me try a different nozzle. That one's not working as well as I thought. Yeah, this one's working much better.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow one works with that.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I really like using the yellow one personally. I think it gives me just enough spray while giving me pressure, so
Yeah.
I think any wider than this, it just doesn't work as well as I want it to.
Let me see how I've done so far. Yeah, this does have really good pressure, this yellow one.
Stretch my fingers, they're kind of cramp.
Yeah, mine were cramping a little too, but I just kept going on because I want to clean this floor.
Yeah, I just cracked them really hard, and it's like, oh, that felt so good because they've just been sitting over the WASD nonstop.
Oh no, I lift my fingers off of it. I know everybody's like, keep your fingers over the WASD. And I'm like, nope, can't do that. When I'm walking, I put my fingers over the WASD or when I'm moving around, but otherwise I lift them off.
Mm-hmm.
I need to, or else my fingers will get cramped and I don't want to hurt my fingers.
Mm-hmm. That's completely fair. I think this is the only mission where you have to clean the floor. Or at least the only one so far we've had.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to move this. And I place it over here. There. That's good.
Hmm.
Oop, do I see dirt over there? Oh, I see some dirt. Oop, I see more dirt down here. Oopsie.
There we go.
Oh, okay, we're almost done with it.
Yeah, we just have the last few floor circles left.
Yeah.
Got the green one and then red one in the blue circle.
Yeah. This is where I was before, trying to clean this one here.
Hmm.
So I guess there are more floors to be cleaned in the harder missions.
Oh no. Oof. I think we should get like one of those big floor scrubbers. I think that would be a good addition to our equipment.
Definitely.
Hmm. Oh, my friend works as a janitor for the high school nearby, and
Yeah.
he says that they get all sorts of people that think that being a janitor is something easy that you can do that doesn't require a brain. And so they'll get people that cannot do the basics of the job. Like a floor scrubber, right? Big floor scrubber you gotta ride on. One of the things you have to do is you need to take off the actual like the actual scrubbing part and like clean it out.
Yeah.
And then you also have to like, change out the water, fill the solution, all that, whatever. And he says that there'll be people that will do like the entire like floor without changing it out when you're supposed to change it out between sections. You do like the A block, then you change it, B block, then you change it, then you do the,
Yeah.
whatever. And so what they'll do is they'll do that and they won't change it. And so by the time they come to the last part doing the cafeteria, they're just moving like sludge around.
Ah.
It's so gross. And then they have to redo the whole thing, not just the cafeteria, but all the parts before that. It's like, come on.
Hmm.
99%. That's not
I
good.
think it's this blue. Is it this blue floor circle?
Let's see what we got in here. Tower roof support struts. One is missing.
Hmm. I just have to do like my fingers move them around because they've been on the mouse so ugh, they've been on the mouse for so long
Mm-hmm.
that they weren't moving correctly.
All right, so climbing.
Climbing pole guards, large bridge slats, small bridge guards. Climbing pole guards. Uh, yeah, I'll leave the yellow one.
These things to climb.
Hmm.
Okay. Can I climb the climbing pole? No, I gotta go up the other way. Okay. one of the small bridge guards. This one.
Okay. I do not know what I was planning to do up here, but this isn't obviously it. So,
What am I missing from it? Hmm. Oh,
so which are the large bridge slats?
they're over here. These ones. These are the slats. We can see which one's not done.
I'm
That's
trying to see from the outside, and most of them look like they're done. Oh, wait, do I see dirt on this one?
was that one. Okay. And then the small bridge guard. It says there's quite a bit, but I mean, I can't see it, and I'm looking right at it. Hmm.
Oh, I see it.
There we go. It was on that side. I didn't realize that was one whole part.
Yeah, I found it.
Thank you. Okay. Ooh. I love because the dinosaur's in the front of the picture. You see me get the dinosaur first.
The dinosaur is cool.
Mm-hmm. Uh, that was fun. But I think it's time for us to go because I'm getting sleepy now.
Me too. I am very sleepy. Probably why I wasn't chatting too much.
That's okay.
It has been
Mm-hmm.
wonderful, 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 wonderful fun. I had a great time with you, Sass. Thank you so very much for an awesome collab.
Mm-hmm.
And I look forward to the next time we do it, and we'll have to play another fun and cozy game
Mm-hmm.
again.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the next time we get this stream together because I have a really good time with you. You're very chill and you're very fun to just hang out with.
Oh, thank you. I think the same of you.
Hmm. Oh, sorry. I think
It's okay.
I think
Excuse me.
I'm gonna go head out, do my closing remarks, and then I'm gonna head out. So you have a wonderful night.
You as well. And we will chat soon. Be well and sleep well.
You as well.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. She is so sweet. She's such a wonderful person. Mm-hmm. Here, let me exit out of the game. Here, I'll just kick her. Kick her back to the main screen. Haha. It was fun. That was a really good time. Let me just. Whew. Man, what a exhausting day. It's been a long day. It was a really fun stream. I had such a good time, but this was a lot for me. Let me tell you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm so thankful that Kyoku rated me earlier, but I got so overwhelmed so fast. collabing with someone and then getting raided by one of your friends and having a lot of people. Oh, it was such a good time. What a good time. But I was like already like trying to get stuff figured out, and then spaghetti was falling out of my pockets. Nonetheless, that was really fun. Let me move to the outro screen, and I'm gonna find someone to raid to. Who should we send you guys off to? Mm-hmm. Let me check this person real quick here. See what they're up to. Ooh. We're gonna go hop in and check out this person. Let's see if it will let me go. Let me see if it'll let me raid into them. Bum bum bum. Okay, so the music back on. I probably should have had that on the whole time, honestly. Let me get the okay. Let's raid Shadow Legends into this person. Okay. Alright, we're going to go raid Miss Yusashi. So let me quick grab you the... Okay, raid. If you are a free watcher, feel free to use this. If you are one of my wonderful disaster subscribers, feel free to do this one. Thank you so much, everyone, for popping in. I appreciate all the follows. I appreciate the lurkers, people that chat, and I really appreciate just everyone that calls themselves a disaster and supports me, all my friends, everyone. Let's go be wonderfully nice to Miss Yusashi, because she has this really cool new model that I have not been able to check out yet because I've been so busy this whole time. So let's go say hi. Right. Bye-bye.